Hey everybody, welcome on into QueenTiki Tarot. How are you guys? Oh, it has been a long 2 weeks and I have missed everybody. How are you? We are going to just wait here just a couple minutes. Let me get this all started. Okay, let me make sure all my stuff is good to go. All right. It has been a minute, so I gotta make sure all my stuff is good to go. Okay, so 350. All right, we are gonna start. We're not gonna do a collective today. We are gonna go ahead and just jump right into Aries, on into Pisces for your weekly. I hope you guys were able to hop on into the guidance and see what was going on with the guidance earlier. The premiere just finished up. So if you didn't get a chance to check that out, you can check that out later. Timestamps are available and in the chat as well as the description for you. For the guidance for this week, and that will give you, your oracle card for the week. It will also give you your angel number. It gives you answer to a yes or no question for you for each sign, and it also gives you a gemstone to work with for the week and what it helps you work with for the week in regards to what that gemstone is working with you, whether it be for heart chakra, throat chakra, root chakra, sacral chakra, or in different areas and conditions and what that could be used for. So, all right. Without further ado, let me grab a drink. Something to drink before we just jump right on into it. All right, let me get my music going. And into Aries. All right, Aries. Let's see what we have for our Aries gang. Beginning, middle, and end of the week for you. So it'll just be what's going on through the week. I'll just pull 3 cards, see what's going on through the week for you. For our Aries, let me get my timestamp for you. We'll go with 555. 555 for our Aries gang. And the song I got playing in the background for you, Aries gang, is My Boo by Usher and Alicia Keys. So let's see, beginning, middle, and end of the week for our Aries gang. Right, you got the Hierophant, beginning of the week. Using your intuition about things. Traditional higher learning beliefs. Number 5. Okay, let's see, middle of the week. What do we have for you for the middle of the week? Judgments. Awakening, reckoning, reflection, and return. End of the week. That looked out good for you. And the 3 of Wands. You could be dealing, well, looking into yourself, which is, it's a fire sign by the end of the week, Aries, Leo, Sag. Looking ahead, confidence, growth, foresight. So, what else? Higher learning, release, Hierophants. What are you dealing with? Beginning of the week here. Friends, Hierophant, friends. Higher learning beliefs. You may be changing your perspective, or you're gaining some kind of higher perspective on a friendship that may be built on faulty ground. Your foundation is faulty. No. Here. At the beginning of the week, so you're seeing some sort of, you're gaining some sort of enlightenment on the situation. Friendship, relationship, it does say friends, but with the heart shape kind of in the middle. It could have been something that started out as friendship. Could have been wanting more. One of you could have been wanting more. You have seed of potential. Wanting to plant seeds, or somebody's wanting to plant seeds and potential nurture with your attention and care. You could have been wanting to nurture this, or somebody's wanting to come in and nurture this with you at the beginning of the week, or you are, or you're gaining some sort of higher clarity about the situation, or you're using your intuition about this. Or the Hierophants wanting to come in and plant some sort of seeds with you to build a connection, forge a connection with you. Now flip it, switch it, Aries. I don't know if you yourself identify as a Hierophant, or if you identify as any of the Queens, Kings, but I'm seeing where this could be somebody who may identify themselves as a Hierophant, or this is somebody who has stepped into the Hierophant energy, who has wanted to come in to bridge the gap between the two of you. Spirit of life. Remember, you're never alone. There's going to be some kind of warning, or you're going to be gaining some sort of signs. Again, it's like a, you're gaining some sort of news, higher enlightenment. Spirit of life is with you. The world takes care of you. Allow yourself to rest in the realization and feel the lightness in you. But with this, it's like there's some kind of warning signs about somebody wanting to come in and bridge the gap between the two of you. And you're gaining some kind of clarity about the situation. You yourself, Aries, may be stepping into this Hierophant energy. At the beginning of the week here. You also have hopeless. Because at the beginning of the week, somebody is feeling hopeless. Feeling some sort of loss. And a mirroring energy. They're doing some kind of self-reflection, introspection, healing some sort of inner wounds. Could be somebody who feels like that they are your counterpart. Don't have to be. Twinflame. Don't have to be soulmates. Or you yourself are doing some sort of shadow work within yourself. You're doing some self-reflection in the middle, or at the beginning of the week. You're healing some sort of internal wounds. Could be kind of down and out about something. sad, or there's somebody around you who's feeling, could be feeling a loss, sadness, and they are doing some inner healing work. Legal. Could be facing a legal situation, or this is somebody that you could either could have been married to, divorced, or this is somebody who you could be facing a legal situation at the beginning of the week, and because of this, it's got you kind of down and out. Because of some sort of legal situation, you could really be, now Aries, this could be you, could be cross-watcher. Keep this in mind in any of this. Could it really have this person feeling, really digging deep, soul search, feeling hopeless and helpless. Or somebody could be filing some kind of legal work because of, they feel like there's they're wanting to get out of a situation, and they feel like there's no other way out than to, I don't know, it could be they're filing for some kind of, if they're in like a marriage situation, they could be filing for divorce because they are, okay, somebody could be filing for divorce and somebody else is left depressed, upset, self-reflecting. But you have I love you and love message. So somebody could be filing for divorce and leaving for somebody else. Got I love you and wanting a commitment with somebody else. Beginning of the week, Aries, you could be receiving a message from somebody. Or somebody is worried that you're going to be receiving a message. Okay, that's beginning of the week here. Put this back. Clear these up, and we'll see how your middle of the week. You got your middle of the week, you got Judgment, Awakening, which is like divine time. Judgment is being called on a situation. And it's time. Somebody could be having an awakening, or they're just going through a reflection, some sort of self-reflection. So there's a lot of worry, a lot of stress, a lot of thoughts going on in somebody's head. River release. Somebody could be releasing, hiding. Dare to dream big. Remind yourself that everything's possible. Don't hide your talents and abilities, but use them to build your world. They're letting go. Like it's a divine time. They're worried. They're letting go of the worry and the fear. In middle of the week, Aries, you're going for something. You're no longer hiding whatever. You're no longer hiding your lights. You're dreaming big. All the worries, all the fear, everything that you may have had within you, you're letting it all go. You're no longer anxious about whatever situation that you may have had that was holding you back. It's time. You may have been worried about a situation, but you're no longer allowing this worry or whatever to hold you back anymore. Let's see what else is going on for middle of the week here. For our Aries. Okay, you've got sipping, rumors, gossip, nosy. You got people who are all up in your business, Aries. Nosy, all up in your business. They want to know what's going on with you, Aries. Or your person. Again, flip it, switch it, middle of the week here. Oh, okay, you got 3 cards that came out. About a chaser, okay, partying, fear of abandonment, chasing, codependency, partying, wedding rings, and engage. Holy shit, okay. A commitment. The chaser who is living in the moment, happily single. Okay, wait a minute. You got commitment. Union, marriage, soul connection. Higher commitment, partnership, and union. There's a completion. Time with friends, having fun, living in the moment. So, I'm getting like the chaser. It's like going out, they're having fun, they're just literally doing their thing. Aries, I don't know if this is you. Middle of the week here, you're just doing you. Or if this is your person. Having fun, doing you. Or if this is 2 different people, if this is a chaser and this is a runner, like the runner is literally just partying it up, living single, and now you got chasers chasing the runner. Or if this was the original chaser and now this person is just like partying, living life, and now this is the runner is now chasing after, I don't know. But now you got commitment, where it's like you got 2 cards here that both give commitment. Engagement ring, wedding rings. So it's like it's almost given like double commitment. Like somebody is really wanting to propose and just straight up freaking get married. Like they want the whole shebang. So somebody is wanting to go from like coming in, no longer being single, or just saying the hell with it, living in the moment, and just bam, go for it. And somebody is like, could be listening, waiting for the gossip. Hold on, let me get some confirmation. Somebody could be worried about this situation too. Or maybe you fear, this is what you're worried, you fear this is what's coming in. Is somebody fears commitment. Or fears this is what's gonna happen. Lucky break, good fortune, good things coming, turning point. I don't know. Aries, you got a commitment coming in towards you? Middle of the week? Oh, shit. Somebody feels like it might be too late. And you got another love hates. Somebody who you may have like a push-pull dynamic. Okay. I'm getting like somebody is feeling like, okay, here. It could be somebody is really in over their head. Judgment is coming by the middle of the week, and somebody is really in over their head. Aries, you're no longer letting your light, dimming your light for anybody middle of this week. You're not letting your light, dimming your light. No longer hiding yourself from anybody or anything. You may be releasing someone or something or a situation or whatever, and you're letting something go. Somebody may be nervous about it, and they're in over their head. They're worried about the situation. Now, they may have fear because there may be gossip going around, or they may be worried that somebody's going to be coming straight up in, that your luck is turning around, or again, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates, and they may fear that they're too late, or they may be too late for, I don't know, to come towards you. I don't know. Take it however. But I'm getting, I don't know, it's by the middle of the week. Somebody may be, they're either wanting to come in towards you, or there's gossip that there's somebody wanting to come towards you, Aries. Or again, flip it, switch it, maybe towards your person, wanting commitment. And there's a lot of gossip going on about this. A lot of rumors, and people are just, yeah, talking shit. Now you got Aries, Leo, Sag, the Three of Wands, looking ahead towards your future, confidence, growth. Somebody may have some foresight into this. A hobby. The ripple effect, the ripple of change, and then time to act. Follow your path. You don't have to know everything in advance. Take the first step and watch it all unfold. You can deal with whatever your path reveals. You're ready. You're following your path. But as you follow your path, Aries, whatever you're doing it's rippling outward. Like, there's going to be like literally a ripple effect. So it's not going to affect just you. There's going to be many people around you it is going to affect. So I don't know if it is a relationship dynamic, a work dynamic. I don't know if you're moving. I don't know what the situation is entirely. But whatever path it is that you are going down by the end of this week, it is going to have a massive ripple effect. And it's going to affect many people. Now, this does say a hobby. But this could also just be painting a future, whatever your future outcome is looking like. And this right here is looking ahead. It's like you are looking ahead towards your future, and you are making that movement towards that future that you are painting and envisioning for yourself. So, and it is time to take those steps. It is time to take that action towards that future that you have set for yourself, Aries, by the end of this week. So, go ahead and see what else is on the, maybe I don't know if this is relationship, or it could be friendship, could be whatever on the other side. Chaos is a brew, upheaval, disaster, downfall, which the tornado effects, this always gives me tornado, but see, with the tornado effects, it's like, almost in a tower sense, where there's like destruction, there's also rebuilding, because anytime that there's a tornado that is done, and actually I was talking to my daughter about this the other day, when a tornado comes through and it hits, right after, there's like there's a massive rebuilding done. afterwards. There's community involvement, community togetherness. There is love. There is, it may, you know, initially show disaster, but it also can take like plants, seeds from a tree, seeds from the ground and everything like that, and it uproots and uplifts them, and it actually moves them to a different location to be planted into another location where so it's just, it's a new building, a new growth somewhere else. But even in that location that where the destruction may have happened, there is a rebuilding, but a community gathering and love that does happen within that dynamic. So granted, there may be chaos that happens or is going to happen. In the end, what's going to happen? Passion, chemistry, sparks. May be kind of chaotic. You may have that chaotic energy with you and another person, back and forth, insane, equal interest, burning desire, and it may be what's bringing some chaos between a ripple effect at the end of the week. All right. Love bombing. Okay, be careful of that end of the week. I mean, if somebody is going to be, you know, overly attentive, shower you with affection, and etc., you want to make sure that this person, if they're going to, you know, shower you with all this affection, and they're going to give you all these gifts, and they're going to do all this kind of stuff, make sure it's on a consistent basis. There's absolutely nothing wrong with somebody who gives you all this attention, who is very attentive with you, who loves to do all these things for you to show you how much they love you. But make sure after that 6 months, after a year, it is consistent, that they continue to do this. Then that you know that it's not a love bombing effort. If it is something that just dwindles or slowly goes away, those are your signs. Those, like, yeah, nope, gone. You know, that is somebody that you know definitely you need to go. They gotta go. But if this is somebody who's chaos, they're passionate, but they bring, this is like somebody who I want to say has like those, and I know everybody uses that terminology, the narcissistic tendencies and things like that, but it does give that in a sense where this person does bring in chaos a bit into your life, where there's always some kind of arguing, but then when the arguing is done, they come in with the apologies, or sometimes they don't even apologize. They just act like the argument freaking never happened. But then they want to come in and act like everything's all freaking good, and then they, like, you know, treat you all good, all, you know, everything's, you know, hunky-dory and everything. And then they are attentive to you, and then they want to give you all kinds of affection, but it's only for their own ego. It's only to feed their own ego. And now you got feeling like shit, you got a Jezebel spirit, and bumping heads. I don't know. This person maybe, I don't know if you are. Chaos. Somebody feels like shit. Aries, I don't know if this is you or if this is the person you're dealing with. Oh, you could be bumping heads with somebody. Chaos, passion, love bombing. Somebody's in their head. They feel like crap. There may have been arguments going on between you and this person. you may have felt like crap. Again, flip it, switch it, because there was a third party in the middle of a situation. And that could have been what's causing some sort of interference, some sort of arguments. And you may have been feeling a little bit kind of like, eh. And even by the end of the weekend, you could be feeling like crap, or they are. I don't know. Take it as it resonates. I don't know if you're leaving this person out. Or they are, and this is what's causing a ripple effect. Or some sort of... there may be some sort of argument. But you're taking some sort of steps. 3 of Wands. Or you may have already taken the steps because of the situation, and you've gained the confidence because you've had the foresight. You may have already known about this situation, had the foresight, and moved away from it. Or this is something you could be learning and moving away from, Aries. So take it as it resonates. I'm going to go ahead and move on to our Taurus gang. Alright, Taurus. Alright, 33:55. Welcome. Ah! Holy crap. Okay, I literally just dropped all those words on the floor. Alright, Taurus. Y'all gotta be knuckleheads today. Really? Taurus, you're gonna be knuckleheads today? Dropping all my cards on the floor? I need one of those, like, plastic things on my carpet. Or those glass things on my carpet. So my chair just glides smoothly and swiftly. Alright, Taurus, what we got for you? Taurus gang. Alright, what do we have for our Taurus? For our beginning of the week for our Taurus. Beginning, middle, and end. Alright, you got Page of Swords, 4 of Wands, Ace of Cups, and 2 of Cups. Beginning of the week, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius you could be dealing with. Curious and witty, the Page of Swords. Gossip, communication, and finding out some sort of information. Somebody could be spying, looking for some information on you, or you're trying to find out some sort of information. Change, transformation. Or you could be trying to get rid of information, hiding, gossip, communication. You could be getting just bits and pieces of information and not getting the whole. You could just not be getting the whole story. You could be, beginning of the week, you could just be getting bits and pieces of the story and trying to put together the whole truth of the situation, Taurus. But you're only getting bits and pieces of the truth. And you're trying to put it all together. Or somebody is trying to put it all together on you. And you're having a breakthrough. Again, it's giving me spying energy. Navigate life's many twists and turns with elegance and resilience. We're going to put these over to the side here. Change. Somebody could see you going through some sort of transformation and change, and they're trying to, they could be trying to spy, figure out what you're doing, how you're doing it, what's your next move. They could be tapping into, literally, this is giving me like trash as well. So, I don't know, and I don't know if she's got, does she got camera? I don't know, she kind of almost looks fearful in a sense, or just, yeah, maybe curious. Shine bright. It's never a mistake to give of yourself. Some will take it for granted, others may take advantage. Do not allow bad energies to overpower your lights. Breakthrough. Shine bright. Shine bright like a diamond. Never a mistake to give of yourself. Some of you may have felt like you gave and it was a mistake. At the beginning of this week, but you're having a breakthrough. Or you're gaining some kind of light, shown some sort of light on some information, gaining some sort of clarity, having a breakthrough on clarity on an information. Somebody could be coming towards you with it, or you may overhear it. Or you may just happen to just by chance come across some piece of information. All right, Taurus, what else do we have for you for beginning of the week? Ooh, lust. Ooh, okay. Greed could deal with money, could deal with sex, could deal with anything like that. But it does say by any means necessary. So somebody could be tapping into gaining and beginning of the week, getting the information by any kind of illegal means. So if this is Taurus, if this is you, somebody could be trying to get the information by illegal means. Or if this is you, I hope it's not you trying to gain information illegally. So keep that in mind. Or again, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Or you could be gaining some sort of information about some lustful activities you find out about, some sort of cheating dynamic or whatever. Sunglasses, watching, looking, perception, stalking. I'm telling you, somebody was watching, looking, perception, stalking, perception. Or they're trying to gain some sort of clarity on your next move. It could be a relationship. This person could want to be with you, or flip it, switch it, and they're wanting to find out, could be wanting to find out if you're with somebody, going to be with somebody, or whatever, and they're watching and maybe creepily stalking you. But this person, I don't know if they have the right motives with being a Page of Swords. Alright, you got two. You got numbing. Yeah, numbing. Self-medicating, addictions, irrational behavior. Then you got sneaky link, hidden lover, low-key situation, side piece. So you got somebody who's watching. They could be feeling like absolute shit because they may know that Taurus, you could be with somebody else. This could be somebody who you broke up with in the past. Or this could be a third-party situation. Because this person may know that you're, like, if this is a cross-watcher, this could be the cross-watcher knows that Taurus may be screwing around. And so they're all up in their head about this. Or Taurus, this may be you, maybe acting a little irrational because you know somebody else, your person, is with somebody else. Or they're watching you move on, or maybe watching you to see if you're moving on. Any of those situations could resonate for you. Hey, Jason. We're back. I haven't seen Tammy in yet. Oh, all right. And then we've got, yeah, spells. Ooh. Love spells. This could be somebody who is watching. They could be trying to send you dark energy, Taurus. Again, flip it, switch it. They could just be throwing shade. This also gives me, with the sunglasses and this, it's like somebody, just the watching, the way she watches. Oh, the song that just came on is Bleeding Love. Oh. And with that, the irrational behavior. Be careful. This person could be trying to do love spells on you, Taurus. Or again, cross watch or flip it, switch it. If they're really watching you, they could be wishing harm upon you because they're trying to dim your light. They may be watching your transformation and they don't like it. Again, flip it, switch it. Take it as it resonates. All right, we're going to go ahead and your middle week. Okay, midweek here, you could be dealing with, all right, a 4 of Wands. We got this. Aries, Leo, Sag, vacay. Reunion, stability, belonging, celebrations. 4 of Wands. Could be a reunion. You're looking for stability, a celebration. You could be wanting to go on vacation, saving up for vacation. planning for a getaway, a vacation. Yeah, I know, Jason. Taurus. Okay. Why are we falling on the floor? Why does this deck want to keep falling on my floor? Okay. Two-Face. Shape the sculpture. Do not make me have to sage my shit again. I am not the one. Not today, not tomorrow. Not ever. Shape the sculpture a shelf. Shelf. Somebody may be wanting to put you on a freaking shelf. Like you are a trophy. Like they don't want love. They don't want freaking nothing. They just want to win for the sake of freaking winning. And they want to put you on a freaking shelf just to say that they have you. Use you for whatever the hell it is that you got, Taurus, and just set you aside. It's all about freaking control. Hey, Michelle, how are you, hon? Alright, because this is giving me two-face freaking energy right here. Shape the sculpture, self-honoring and perpetual act of forming and expressing your identity. But this is giving me eyes closed. You don't know who the hell it is that you are or what it is that you want, what you want to be. It's like you don't know what you want to be when you grow up. Your eyes are closed. Not everything is black. Not everything is white. There's all that gray area in between. Let me see this. Michelle, you gotta tell Jason. Jason, this is Gun Guy's gal. That's his woman right there. Unfaithful. Okay. Ooh. I got Unfaithful. That song just came on. Oh, you got Let Go. Let go of negative people and toxic beliefs. Your time on earth is precious. Invest it wisely and be mindful who you spend time with. Let go. You're needing to let go of... let go. Let go of the... I'm getting like the false identity. Let go of the mask. Let go of the illusion that you are portraying out to others. The falsehoods. Let go of the facade. And I'm getting like for ultimate freedom. To, like this right here gives like ultimate freedom. I mean, for it's like you're like in emotions, but you're free. Like you're set free. But you're in, I mean, it does say home, reunion, stability, belonging, but you're able to like be reunited within yourself, stable, and you're able to like celebrate union within yourself. So, and this also gives like that unity within yourself. But it's like that you take both sides of you, the dark, the light, but you're able to, how do you put that? Be comfortable. Accept the dark side of you. Be comfortable with that side of you, as well as the light side. And know who you are. You're able to unite, come into union within yourself. I don't know how to put that any better. It's hard to say that. But be happy. Love yourself. Love who you are. But you need to let go of the falsity, the facade, the mask of what you are trying to portray to others. Be authentic. Be true to you in order to be free. And once you're able to do that, you're able to finally gain the stability and the belonging and celebrate your uniqueness, basically, Taurus. Some of you, middle of the week, this is what you're doing. Others of you, this is what you're going to be guided to do and to start working on. Now, again, flip it, switch it. It could be cross-watcher. This is what you're needing to do. I hope that makes sense. Hope that really makes sense. Yeah, I see Michelle over, and she's over in Lena's chat. When I'm over into Lena's. And I hopped over into Lena's before I hopped in here for a short bit, just to say hi. Ooh. That came out for, wasn't that Aries? I don't know. Maybe you could be an Aries, Taurus cusp, or you're dealing with an, well, wait a minute, or you're dealing with an Aries. Chaos. So middle of the week. It could be mental. What's going on in your head middle of the week. Upheaval, disaster, downfall. Some of you could be like an eagle death going on here. Passion. Okay. Sparks, having fun, a burning desire. Fire. Passion. Chaos. Light flame. Igniting chaos. There could be chaos a brew, but somebody is igniting the flame. There could have been something that triggered you or triggers you. Key player, laughter, detective. Important person playing essential role, irreplaceable, laughter, wholeness, overjoyed, smiling, detective. Snooping, digging for dirt and accusations. Somebody who's in the spotlights. Possibly key player, important person. Passion. Somebody causing chaos. But It's like they're having fun causing chaos, because it says sparks and having fun. But that's what drew me to it. It's like they're having fun causing chaos, and they're laughing about it. They're sitting back, like, laughing. And it's like they're watching. They're sitting back watching. And this person is a key player in doing it. A Taurus. Okay. Michelle, my Aries sister. Are you a straight up Aries, or are you a cusper? Or do you know? Well, Jason don't believe in cuspers, but I'll ask you, Michelle. I am a Pisces Aries cusp, so. Depends on where we are. 'Tis the season. Sometimes I'm more in my Aries side. Sometimes I'm more in my Pisces side. You know what? I got the call to put that there. And to pull out 2 more. Drinking and 1 more. Bad credit. Key player is somebody who is in the limelight, but with a Jezebel spirit. Laughing, somebody who likes to drink a lot, lives a toxic lifestyle, party, somebody who likes to party. They don't have to drink a lot, but somebody who has a partying type of lifestyle. But this person also, middle of the week, detective. They're spying on you. Bad credit, debts, unemployed. This person could be trying to look into your finances. Watching. They're really, really interested in what you do with your money. Again, flip it, switch it. Like, this person really wants to know what you do with your money, or how you make your money, or whatever. So be careful, Taurus. Again, flip it, switch it. Yeah, they're all up in your business. They're digging for dirt, or they're making some sort of accusations about maybe what it is you do for money, how you make your money, how you spend your money. I don't know. Tell them to get a freaking life. Like, if they ain't got nothing better to do than be all up in your business, Taurus, tell them to freaking get a life. Okay, here we go, here we go. Oh, all right. March 28th. There you go. The vacuum holes on the knives. All right. So by the end of the week, you could be dealing with Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, because we got 2, the Ace of Cups and the 2 of Cups, Taurus. New love and feelings, emotional awakening, intuition and spiritual, soulmates and unity, and a close bond and a spiritual connection. But let's see. It's giving, okay, you got a glow up. And then you have a healer. 2 cups healer. So this could be 2 Tauruses I'm dealing with. Or, yeah, I don't know. I've got Ace of Cups. You got a glow up. A healer. Happiness. Relationship. Happiness. Could be a healer. Glow up. What? God, she's screaming. Mom, 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 mom. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, you got fast progress. Move forward with precision and do what must be done. You gotta do what you need to do. All right, by the end of the week, you're making some kind of forward movement to your happiness, to your Ace of Cups. Love. You could be dealing with a healer. Without agenda. And look at that. Love. Pure love. Everything you've dreamed will happen when you are ready to give love without expecting anything in return. So you're having a glow up. Or you're dealing with, this is two. You could be mirroring each other. Or one person's healing, the other one's having a glow up. This does give me somebody's leaving the past behind. Past pain, past hurt, past whatever, because this does give me like Phoenix energy. And because they've left this past hurt, past pain behind, now they're going through this major freaking glow up. And they're going to be, by the end of this week, reaching this Ace of Cups, this full happiness, or they're wanting to go towards this full happiness. And you're making this, like, fast movement. It's giving me fast cars and freedom. But you got to make sure that, because this without agenda card here, it's giving that you need to make sure that you're doing it without expecting anything in return. You may be, Taurus, I don't know if this is you or Crosswatcher. When you give, some of y'all may be expecting things in return. And you may not even realize that you are having some sort of expectation. Could be on a subconscious level. Could be because, like, that's how you grew up thinking. I do this, I'm going to get something in return. You know, and you may not be thinking that. But make sure that you actively acknowledge that. So, there you go. Oh, let's see on the other ends. You have longing. And you got here longing, consequences, missing you, let's talk, reunion. Then you got bad choices, games, and mixed signals. Somebody is ready to set something up in flames, like ready to make some sort of bad freaking decision because they're missing somebody. Could be wanting to talk to somebody. Somebody could be missing somebody, wanting to reunite, but another person could be, like, receiving some sort of mixed signals, or, like, there's a ton of games being played, and they just, like, they're ready just to be, like, screw it, the hell with it. Like, they don't... Taurus. Dates. Get back out there, meeting someone new, setting a date. Okay. That may be why. And then you got self-indulgence, time to heal, shadow work, passion, clarity, and truth. Okay. Somebody could be they're wanting a reunion. They're wanting to, okay, setting a date. They're wanting 2 dates, but they could be now wanting to get out to date. While somebody else is wanting, passion, clarity. There's a lot of fire in here. And this is what's giving me, like, this is what's giving me somebody is ready to just, the consequences, the choices, the gains, mixed signals. With all the fire. They need to heal and do some shadow work. But they have a desire. Passionate, they got some kind of passionate desire to get out and like go do something bad. They may feel a little bit burned. I get confirmation. Are you feeling a little burned? Cleanse. Okay, you're cleansing. Ridding negativity. You're purifying. You gain some sort of clarity, truth. You're no longer going out dating, indulging, etc. You could feel like you're stuck. Okay, you could feel like you have a decision to make, like you can go one way this way or one way this way. Like you want to do date, you're missing somebody, but you may feel like, or you may have two people. There's somebody you may be missing, you're longing for, you want to reunite, you're missing this person, but then there may be somebody else here that you know that you may feel like is a bad choice. There's games, mixed signals, but there's passion, there's chemistry, sparks, having fun, there's an equal interest, there's a burning desire, clarity and truth, revelations, you're going to receive honor, protection, determination. Here, you're missing somebody, you want to talk, you want to reunite. Maybe somebody, they may be wanting to date somebody. They could be wanting to step away from you, Taurus, or flip it, switch it. Now, could be you're stepping away from both of these, or they are both stepping away because they're detoxing or ridding themselves of negativity. You may feel like you're stuck. You're like in way over your head because you may not know which path to choose. One, Ace of Cups. The other is a Two of Clubs. One is having a glow up. The other is your Two of Cups. It's a healer. So one is the healer. Fast progress. I don't know, Taurus. Yeah, the end of your week, I don't know, you're like in over your head, trying to make a decision on what you need to do. You may have made some bad choices. You may have played games and mixed signals. I don't know. The other one you may be missing and longing for. So you. Another week. Taurus, what's that? Okay, and we ain't even in freaking Gemini yet. What the hell? I need to go freaking faster because I'm not going to be here all freaking night long. Okay, Gemini, 112, or I'm sorry, 113, 113, 00. All right, Gem Gems. All right, Gem Gems. What do you have for our Gem Gems? He was born... Michelle, Gun Guys, he was born on your oldest boy's birthday. That's interesting. Huh. Michelle, do you want to irritate Jason? Because other than me telling him to go to the corner, but you know, that doesn't really irritate him. Right, Jason? The Woosah card. Oh, because I know something that's going to really, like, it's going to have you seriously rolling your eyes. You're going to be like, really? No. Like, definitely rolling your eyes. Okay, Michelle, who is Gun Guy to you? Other than, you know, just your man. Go ahead. You can say it. Some believe, some don't believe. he don't believe in all that. You know what, Michelle? I would absolutely love to do. You know what? On a night like tonight is probably not a great time to do it. Because like Jason always freaking says, I do like a 24-hour freaking read, which I don't. He's just a pain in my butt. He's really a pain in my ass. He likes to freaking poke my buttons. I would love to. You know what? I feel you, honey. I do. But like I said, tonight on a Sunday, Sundays and Thursdays are my lives, and we go for like hours on our lives. Shrek normally yells at me about it. Shrek is like... I think Shrek is the only one. Yeah. Jason, don't be a butthead. Oh, Michelle, I'm sorry. So, you know what, honey? I think there's something in the air. I swear, I think there's something in the planetary alignments right now. People are acting all wackadoo. Okay, Gemini, we got the Knight of Swords. We got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius you're dealing with at the beginning of the week, or this could just be yourself, the Knight of Swords. Assertive and impatient, direct and daring, ambitious, motivated. You got masculine energy. This could be you in your masculine, or this could be you defending yourself against the masculine energy, or you're... Or you are, I'm getting stepping into, not really so much stepping into your masculine, but you could be, I'm getting like wanting to argue or wanting to fight against another masculine energy. But you have, or... It's like compete, maybe, Gemini, or feeling like, or maybe competition with, directing, daring, ambitious, motivated, assertive, and impatient. But I'm getting like the assertive and impatient. But with the direct and daring, it's like that daring with the masculine. But it's giving like this, like, brute force, this brute energy. But it does say spirit link. Stay aligned with your highest dreams and ideals to find success. You could be getting some sort of like guidance. But you're only getting bits and pieces of the truth. You're being guided to where you need to go towards your path. But you're looking back. Never apologize for what brings you joy. Only you understand where you truly belong and where you can find your safe space. Follow your bliss. You just gotta trust in it. Let go and trust. Patience. Trust. Patience. Faith. I don't know. I don't know. I wish I knew. Let's put it that way. Okay. Isolation. I can say it, and at least now I can spell it. Isolation. Y'all don't know. Y'all just don't know. My mama would know what I'm talking about right there. Rejected, left alone, self-inflicted, drowning, over your head, overextended, and rock bottom. So, some of you are isolating yourselves. You may feel like you're just like, you're like in over your head. Okay, some of you may, I'm going to get like two different energies. Some feel like you're like in way over your head about a situation. Others feel like you've been rejected, or it could be the same energy. Like you may have felt rejected. Somebody may have rejected you. You went into hermit mode. And now because of that, like you are now hitting like seriously rock bottom. Like you were like way over emotional about a situation. And I just saw the Phoenix at the bottom of the deck. You know, the whole trust the process thing, that is just about as bad as like divine freaking timing and all that other crap, Jason. Like, us readers can't stand hearing that either. Unconditional love, self-love, wholeness, affection, and attraction, selflessness. So, yeah, it's... Some of y'all could have been dealing with a breakup, turns, party animal, sex, drugs, alcohol. Yeah, now you're like spiraling is what I'm getting. Spiraling. Gemini's drowning. It doesn't necessarily have to be, you know, sex, drugs, and alcohol. Could be for some of you. Others of you, it could be any type of other toxic habits that you're trying to get your mind off of a situation. And you could be mirroring a person, or you're self-reflecting. You're looking at yourself and how you handled the situation for some of you. With this looking back, self-reflecting. Okay, at the beginning of the week here, on how it may have affected certain things in possibly a love dynamic, a love situation, and how things may have spiraled out of control. All right, now Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Queen of Cups, energy, middle of the week you could be dealing with, and you got the woosah, seeing things from a higher perspective, higher point of view, with the Queen of Cups, energy, gems, compassion. She's a healer, intuitive, supportive, and again, the healer. Fantasy lands, you could not, well, you're seeing things from a higher perspective. Again, that's a lot of colors. Make sure everyone involved is being realistic and on the same page. You know, it just gives me that whole, like, light up my world. You light up my life. So it's like you go from, like, this dark, dull, gray kind of thing to, like, you know, now you're seeing all colors, all the beauty, all the wonders. It says, remember who you are. You carry stardust in your bones, your ancestors' wisdom in your blood, and the whole universe in your soul. Know yourself and nothing will bring you down. Remember who you are, Simba. Remember who you are. So, and you are no longer stuck in this darkened energy. You know, you are now like starting to see the true colors. True color. Oh, there you are. My Queen of Cups. All right, let's see what else we have for our Jum-Jums. Patience, please. Patience. Patience. You know, you're telling an Aries to be patient. Patience. 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 Right? You tell the world patience. Tarot. We tell everybody to be patient. I know. Okay. What in the world? Okay, jump. Feminine energy. Be careful. Pregnancy, gentleness, nurturing, and mothering. And that is a very Queen of Cups card. The feminine energy. You got family, blood ties, inner circle, and then you got shattered. Okay, somebody's upset, hurts. They could be feeling very, very hurt, nightmares, or feeling like a failure, upset about a situation. I don't know if it's feminine energy or about the feminine energy. Feminine in your inner circle. Could be a relative who is your feminine, possibly because it does say blood tie, so it could be a relative, doesn't have to be for some of you. Mother, daughter, sister, old school, outdated thinking, conditioning, replaying events over in your head. And you're thinking about the past, or you're replaying events over and over in your head. You think about the past. When you're heartbroken, upset, feeling like a failure. But it's outdated. It's because of conditioning, preconditioning. I think they, I saw something where it said, 7 year, you learn everything up until the point where you were, what is it, like 7 years old? So like all the trauma, everything is already like pre-built into you up to the point where you're 7 years old. All that trauma, all of that we gain from our parents, siblings, teachers, like from everybody. Like it's like programmed in us from birth to 7 years old. And then we carry that all through the rest of our lives as if that were our own trauma. And we then have to unlearn all that crap and reparent ourselves. And then in addition to after 7 years old, we all go through our own crap on top of it. So, ooh, knocked up, pregnancy, expected mothering. Oh shit. Geminis. You could be Knocked out. Now, this could be a new beginning, fresh start. It doesn't have to be a pregnancy. Some of y'all, it could be a pregnancy. Or you're thinking about the past, about a past pregnancy for some of you. Or it could be about I'm getting family old school knocked up. Old, outdated. It could be, because that's pregnancy twice. There's 2 pregnant cards here. Now, don't have to be pregnant. Very well could be. Again, it's giving new beginning, new start, but it's also giving, like, okay, well, somebody has an old, outdated way of thinking about, okay, I'm getting possibly like a divorce situation. Okay, follow me. Where back in the day, like, divorce is not okay. You can't move on after divorce, etc. It was taboo. I know biblically speaking, like, it's not okay to move forward after a divorce, etc. In certain situations, when it comes to certain situations or certain dynamics. So somebody could have that type of mentality, and that is what is leaving this person still, like, left feeling stuck. In this dynamic, this old, outdated way of thinking. And they're thinking about this family life that they had with this person. In the past. Now, some of you, it could also be you're thinking about, now flip it, switch it, it could be a cross watcher for Gemini. Somebody could be just going through some old tapes, videos, DVDs, whatever of the past. Photos, childhood photos. Them and the family, they're upset. Others could be, let me get some confirmation. Oh, how about a new family? Oh, really? Yeah, like, it's giving, like, that Catholic not just Catholics believe that, but there's like a lot of some other religions out there where they believe like either you have to get an annulment or there has to be like a legitimate like reason. I know biblically like there's something biblically like the man can like set his woman aside for whatever reason and can give her a bill of divorcement, but then even after like he divorces her, she's technically not supposed to marry anybody new, because then that would be adultery on her part, which I think is like BS. You know what I mean? It's crap. Because like how could he go on and actually remarry anybody who he wants, but yet he could divorce her, but yet she's like freaking what, determined to be single for the rest of her entire freaking life? Like, yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me. That's just whatever. But y'all religion, whatever y'all religion is, to each their own. I'm just for my own, you know. So that's what it's kind of giving in that whole old school kind of, or that old whatever belief system is what it's kind of giving me, is like the old fashioned, like once you're married, like that's it. That's the one person you are stuck with for life. And it doesn't matter, like, I don't care what this person does to you. That's it. That's freaking life. Like, they can do whatever the hell it is that they want to do to you, but you're stuck with this person. So, good Lord, Michelle. You know what? Are we twinsies or some shit? I mean, what the hell? I done divorced my second one. Mine was finalized last year, but both of mine was like completely legitimate. Completely. Alright. For real legitimate. Now, to hear them tell it, they're entirely different stories, of course. You would hear entirely different stories. But they're messed up over you. Like, they're all up in their head over you. They're shattered. They're all up in their head over you. You left, but they're in their head over you. They want you back. 'Cause I want you back. Yeah. They may be talking all kinds of crap and whatever, but they still want you back, right? Meanwhile, you're like, peace, I'm out. I'm good. Moving on. Alright, so end of the week, Aries, Leo, Sag. You got the Four of Wands, home and reunion, stability and belonging, and celebrations. But you also have the wave of emotion. Somebody's in over their head, like all emotional about you. And you got the planning phase. Somebody is playing chess, putting the pieces, putting... in the planning phase, trying to put the pieces together, receiving it all. You want to receive it all. You deserve to receive abundance at full capacity. Believe in your worth and trust that the universe is ready to deliver all that you desire. Open up. So you have been putting the pieces in place to receive all that it is that you want. Home, reunion, stability, belonging. You want to celebrate, Gemini. You're a little emotional. I don't want to say a little emotional. You're like way in over your head. But you're putting it all together. And you deserve to receive what it is that you want to receive. So keep that in mind. So by the end of the week, your plan is coming together nicely, but you are in a little over your head. You are quite emotional. time is being delayed. You may be a little too busy or procrastinating. There may be somebody wanting to come in with an apology, but this apology may be a little insincere. They may have taken some sort of rash action, or maybe a delayed apology. You may be procrastinating or delaying an apology. You may have been a little bit arrogant in a situation. Again, flip it, switch it, Gemini. Somebody could be wanting to come in and apologize to you. You could be acting like you're too busy, or you were too busy. Oh, I couldn't. I've been so busy. But I really wanted to tell you I'm sorry. Addiction. Okay. Okay. All right. So Gemini, codependent, obsessed, possession, control, emotional block. Could be dealing with somebody who's codependent, or they feel like that they've been restricted, or they were held back for some reason from coming in, making an apology towards you. Delayed for whatever reason. Could be from somebody who is codependent. Or emotional block, like they were, like, again, that in way over their head. Or this is somebody who is freaking obsessed with you. The cleanse, ridding negativity, purification. They could be going through rehab, 12-step program or whatever. Or wanting to, or realizing that it's time for them to go through a rehab program. Gemini, if that's you, congrats. Or they could be making plans to do that. Or they are breaking the chains, breaking the cycles, getting rid of toxic people, situations, whatever around them, and now they're coming in for an apology. In some cases, you got family ghosted. Could be somebody who's within your family dynamic, or somebody who is on and off, hot and cold, or detached from you, who it's time. Okay, for some of you, by the end of the week, you could be actually releasing and letting go somebody who could be part of your family group or your family dynamic or whatever. This person may have this person may have been on and off with you, or kind of been hot and cold with you, or detached from you. You could be ridding yourself, removing yourself, or kind of like just walking away from this person, people, group, whatever. Because it's just time. You may have delayed doing this. You may have felt like you were you may feel like that these people were holding you back, or that this person was holding you back from progressing forward in whatever it is. Somebody may be wanting to come in to apologize to you, to try to block your forward movement, but you may be just ghosting or removing yourself from the situation altogether. You must be sent from up above. So thanks for giving me that, Angel? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm going to take a little break. I need to get up and stretch my little legs. So here you go. I'm going to put on my intermission for you. I need to stretch for a minute. I will be back. Oh my gosh, I swear my cat just tried to take me out. Loki was just running and oh my gosh. He really did just try to take me out. Oh my gosh, I swear my cat. Oh, wait, not you. I need to turn that down. Oh, what happened to my Pandora? Oh, there it is. There we go. Oh, I can't have it up that loud. Woo! I'll be getting flagged. Oh, I don't want to hear that. Hey, y'all! Infinites! Infinite, I gave you a shout. Well, I gave all the Aussies a shout out earlier today on my guidance read because I had the kangaroos. The kangaroos came out earlier. What? Yeah, the kangaroos came out. So, I said, hey, my Aussies. Shout out to my Aussies. Okay, hold on. I'm going to go. There we go. Ooh, just kicking it. Ooh. Kick off your shoes and relax your feet. Party on down. Yeah, the kangaroo. Oh, I love my little animal cards. I do. I love my animal cards that I got. But I don't know. I do love my Oracle roses. I do love my Oracle. So I don't know. It's a close call. Which ones I like better? I don't know. Okay, Cancers. My Cancer babies, you're up. My sexy crabbies, you're up. Okay. So kick off your shoes and relax your feet. The kiwi emoji. You got the kiwi emojis. Alright, Cancer. You are at 157.50. 157.50. Yes, they were so cute. Oh my gosh. And I pulled out a white tiger with a little baby white tiger that was so cute. Ah! I just want to snuggle them. Okay, Cancers. And then there was a Pisces got a white peacock. Oh my gosh, the white peacock. I don't know who the kangaroo was for. I know it was early on. I don't know if it was for Taurus or if it was for Gemini. Alright. Putting on down to the escape beat. Alright, Cancer. Ten of Swords. Defeat, failure, bitterness, betrayal, exhaustion, collapse, and giving up. Oh no, Cancer. Beginning of the week. What the hell? Bitter, betrayal, exhausted. Feel like giving up. Oh, baby boo. Gemini, Libra, and Aquarius. Alright, come on. Middle of the week. Quiet. Strength. You're pulling it together. Middle of the week. Courage, confidence, inner power. I'm telling you, my daughter really wants to learn all about freaking rugby. That girl wants to play it. I always call her my little beastie, though. Ooh, Cancer. You're stepping into that Emperor energy. Divine masculine, control, authority. Respect my authority. End of the week. Oh, did Michelle dip? Dip, Michelle. She getting tired. It's getting late. It's 1001 on my clock. Shadow self. You're facing your, and it's funny, the two lions. Have a go round. Okay. You're taking back your power, is what I'm getting. It's like you're having a breakthrough. The Ten of Swords. It's like you're having some sort of breakthrough. It's almost like that this is a mirror or a wall breaking through. Come on. Something good, Cancer. Tell me you're giving something good. You had your breakthrough. Come on. Don't tell me you stay in this energy. Come on. You're so quiet. All right. Ooh, rising flames. Let your passion guide you to the fulfilling purpose meant for you. You're digging deep. Deep within. Something ignites within you. Beginning of this week. Or something sets you, sets your flames afire. Burning within. Something passionate. All right, come on. What else you got, Cancer? Shuffle. What else you got for me? What do you want? What do you want? If you react negatively to the success and joy of others, it's a sign that you want more for yourself, which is envy. You may be envious of something, someone, or situation. Don't hold yourself back. Expand your comfort zone. So, there's something you want more for your life. You may not know it, but there's a fire within you that is burning deep within, Cancer. And it is rising. The sparks have already started from within. And the flames are burning. You're needing to self-reflect. Look within. Take a look at yourself in the mirror, basically. What is it that you want? You may have felt in the past, recent past or whatever, some sort of betrayal, exhausted, felt like giving up, defeated or whatever, and you have gone through some sort of shadow work, faced the bullies, faced, you know, kind of like this whole David and Goliath situation, whatever. And, you know, because like the middle of the week here, I did say, like, you got the 2 lions. You faced it. And you're stepping up the middle of the week and gain that confidence. So it's like you stepped up, but now you're needing to, and it's like it's almost fueling your fire within. Your desire, your passion, everything within you. It is like fueling it. Now that passion, that desire, everything within you, what do you want? You want more. But what is it you want, Cancer? You need to figure that out for yourself. You want more. You're envious of something, someone, a situation. And what is it that you are envious of? What is it that you want more of? You need to dig deep and figure that out. You may already have everything that you think that you need, but there is more, or there is something that you want. And you need to figure that out. What is it that you may not have that you want? Go for it. Working for free. Working for low, working for free. That's what I'm doing. I'm working for love. Because I love y'all. I'm not really working. If you love what you do, it's never considered work. And I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Oh. What the hell? Okay, y'all, I can't make this shit up. Freaking card, chaos, come back out. Woo. Upheaval, disaster, downfall. Something causing some chaos at the beginning of this week. So I think it came out for Aries, it came out for Taurus. I don't think it came out for Gemini. And the song Poison is on. Ooh. That girl is poison. Ha ha. If I were you, I'd take precautions. Oh shit. Higher commitment, eternity, partnership and union, completion. Ooh, okay. Chaos, disaster or downfall. Me out of mind. Okay, there's downfall of a commitment or downfall of a partnership or union, or there's an ending to, there's a completion. Cancer, there could be a cycle coming to a completion. A promise. Could have been some promises that may have been made, and may not have been fulfilled. That's for some, not for all. I'm also getting there's, it could be a breakup of some sort of, could be an engagement being broken up, or there could be something, some chaos, a brew between you, Cancer, and somebody who could be somebody you may have been in a commitment with. Doesn't have to be an actual marriage. It could have been somebody you may have been engaged to, like you were going to marry, or somebody who you could have just been living with. You could have just maybe thought that this would have been the person that you were going to marry at one point in time. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're taking back your... taking back your offer. Of commitments. And somebody's getting some kind of somebody may be taking back some sort of offer, but there's evidence, or there's somebody's being exposed for making an offer and it being rejected, and it may be causing some sort of chaos. What is... Okay, what do we have here? Blocks. Love spells. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. I'm getting like they're... Okay. Somebody may have been trying to do some kind of magic, black magic, love spell magic, whatever, and this is being blocked. Or somebody who has performed this is being blocked. They could have been found out, or they were rejected. Like this person wanted a higher level of commitments, but they were rejected. They could have caused some sort of chaos because if they were rejected. And they could be being there's receipts. There's either receipts of this person being rejected or the other one. Flip it, switch it. By phone calls, messages, whatever. Or there is some type of evidence that this person has actually done this type of behavior. And it may come to light, and they may be exposed for this behavior. This evidence may come to light. That's giving me a freaking headache. Close to me, here, left and right. Casey and JoJo are on. All right, middle of the week, shine bright, diamond bright. Okay, you got strength, courage, confidence, inner power, and then you got spiritual hater. Somebody who's watching over you, studying you. Studying how maybe you gained your strength. This is number 8, which also is like abundance, infinite abundance. A rough road, and it's been a rough road. And people have been watching your journey on how you've been getting there and how you've been shining all the way through. You have a spiritual hater. It's never a mistake to give of yourself. Some will take it for granted. Others may take advantage of it. Do not allow bad energies to overpower your light. You may have people who, darker energies, darker entities, who are like energy vampires, whatever, trying to steal your light. Take advantage of you. Try to take what's yours. And they're trying to watch for the best and most amp opportunity to be able to do so. You've had a rough, tough freaking road staying on the path. They cannot take away your shine, but you need to make sure that you protect yourself. Even in the middle of this week, especially in the middle of the week. You have a ton of haters. All this week, you have a ton of people watching your journey. From the higher above, watching your journey. From the 5D, looking down. They're so interested in what the hell it is that you got going on. Prepare carefully before you continue, for it's a long journey ahead. You do have a journey, but you have gained the strength to be able to overcome it. Courage, confidence, and inner power. Just like that fire earlier, you have it ignited within you. What do you want? And be ready to take charge. Because by the end of the week here, you're stepping into this Emperor power. All right. Cancer. You have running, escape, denial, excuses. Okay. I've been blasting and laughing so low that even my mama thinks that my mind is wrong. And I didn't deserve to be treated. And all of a sudden heard about. And while you're walking, in the street light, living in a gangster's paradise. Okay, not today. You're not running. You're done. You're done freaking running. Mirror. Boundaries hurt. Not today. The runner is done running. Twin flame? Could be twin flame dynamic. mirroring each other, self-reflection, introspection, inner wounds. One may have been hurt from a dynamic, but I'm getting not today. Or you could be blocking your twin flame. The runner is blocking your person. Middle of the week. Or has your person blocked? Or soulmate. Some of you it could be soulmate. For some of you it could be twin flame. With mirror, it does give me twin flame because twin flames do mirror each other. Not today. Okay. Or you're blocking somebody who you've been on highs, low lows, on and off again, hot and cold. And your person, runner, mirror, swept up, head over heels, falling in love and intense emotions. Okay, so this is like two people. You have somebody here blocked, somebody you've been on and off with, and mirror, twin flame, or your soulmate that you're falling for. Or the runner is. Let's put it that way. So Cancer, I don't know if you're a runner or cross-watcher your runner. I don't know. But the runner could also flip switch. Runner can turn into the chaser. Chaser can turn into the runner. The push-pull dynamic can always flip-flop. Okay, you got... Okay, middle of the week, somebody is all up in their head, all over you, Cancer. Okay. And, alright, then you got... Phony, trickster, illusions, fairy tale. Somebody is caught up in illusion and running. Oh, what the freaking A? Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Cancer, you have somebody blocked. You're running... Okay, you're running from... somebody you have somebody blocked. You've been on and off again with, right? Now, your soulmate person, whatever. Now, y'all both could be running. That's kind of what I'm getting. This person could be caught up in some situation, but it's getting like you're mirroring. Like you're both leaving somebody or something behind. Because somebody could have tried to come in and give them some sort of like bullshit illusion, phony bullshit fairy tale story kind of crap, and they're like, yep, no, not having it. And you're like blocking somebody. You're like, yep, no, done, not having it. And this person's like all up in their head over you now. So or, you know, and I'm hoping, Cancer, you're not the one who's acting, you know, giving this person, your person, like an illusion or being phony with them, giving them a false fairy tale kind of crap. But that could also be what's going on as well midweek. So take it as it resonates. I don't know. Oh, my favorite band is on. Who's that? Not my favorite song, but my favorite band. So you got, by the end of the week, the Emperor, 4, Emperor, divine masculine control, authority, Emperor, daydream, all up in your head, or you're seeing things clearly. You may be caught up in daydreams and starting to open your eyes. Pammy Bear! Hey, Pammy Bear! Oh, is Shrek in here? Hey, Shreky! Shreky Poo! Well, thanks for the comment on the last one. Really appreciate it. Much appreciated. Glad you loved it. Sorry, I'm all like caught up in the, you know, the reads here. Okay, and then you got open doors, clarity. Okay. Yeah, you're gaining some sort of clarity. You're opening your eyes and you're stepping into this Emperor energy. Their door is opening up, fulfillment, wish fulfillment. You don't need anyone's approval to pursue and fulfill your purpose. Embrace your unique journey and trust that it's leading you to where you need to go. Doors opening, you're gaining crystal clarity. You've gained some sort of clarity. Your eyes are wide open. It's like you've had like the frick you call it? My mind is not working. Like an aha moment. The awakening. Yes, no, pull. Well, Shrek, I can't help it. I'm sorry, hon. I can't be like, put it back. Shrek says no. Shrek says we gotta pull it back, put it back. He wants a different answer. Oh, feminine energy. Okay, and there's that daydreaming. Back out. Okay, the feminine could be all up in her head in the clouds. Gentle, nurturing, mothering. Or you're daydreaming about the feminine energy. Delusion, hopes, and dreams. Again, there's 2 females, so could be the female. All up in Delulu land. Passion. Ooh, chemistry. Sparks, having fun, equal interest. There's a burning desire. I know, I gotta rush. Rush. Or I'm gonna be up all daggone night. And I don't want to be up all night. Ooh, oh, shut the freaking front door. What the hey? Y'all see that, right? Oh my gosh. I don't know if y'all can hear it. Y'all hear that? Whew! That gives me some magic mic moments. Get the poll ready. Oh my goodness. I'm done. Okay, Cancer, I'm done. I don't know what y'all... Because... Yeah. Careful of pregnancy. Because somebody wants passion, they want some kink, and they want some... and they're really thinking about it. All up in their head. And the gentle, nurturing, mothering energy. Freaking stop. work in here. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. It's funny that that song came on at the prime time. Hi, Antoinette. How are you? Michelle, that had to be your read about your boo right there. He's thinking some naughty thoughts, Michelle. I'm telling you. Quite deep for my throat to be kind of gagging like that. If you catch my drift. Okay, Leo. So 2:30, 1:30. I got my drink right here. I think I need another one. And riding the pony. Pony is on right now. Michelle, you need a pole. Get you a pole. He's thinking about a pole, too. Okay, Leo. Leo's up. Hey, Leo. I swear, you know what, if I had you on Insta, there was like something that I saw about Thorkels. You have to like look it up on TikTok about Thorkel. 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 He'll thank me later. Oh my goodness. Two of Swords, beginning of the week. Leo. Like, duh. I know. Jason asked me earlier where was Capricorn. I was like, in the right-hand corner. Do you not see it? Duh. Gosh, why are you so quiet, Leo? Midweek. Very quiet. Na 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 na. Ooh, hot stepper. Na 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 na. Okay, Jason. I'll give it to you. You are really all up in your head. You're very quiet this week, Leo. Or you're just really in your head, maybe in hermit mode to yourself. I know a boat, don't know, touch them up and go. Uh-oh, cha-cha-ding-ding. What path are you going to take? Square them up. Square them up. Na 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 na. What are you talking about? Oh, is it because I'm in La La Lands? My throat is just fine, thank you. Okay, Two of Swords. You could be dealing with Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Leo, beginning of the week. Stalemate, stuck, denial. But you got Two of Swords, choice, crossroads, anger management. Arguments, fighting, what path you're going to take, what decision you're going to make, whose side you're going to be on, what choice, what decision. My Leos, the arguments, fights going on around you, choices, or you're stuck. Could be stuck in the middle of a situation. You just don't know what side to be on. I don't want to come back to Earth. I like being way up there. Word them up. Word them up. Lyrical danger. Still living like that. Our music nowadays be like 90s music back then. I mean, early 2000s. I mean, even my daughter is like rocking out with like old school rock. Although she had no freaking idea who Nine Inch Nails was. I was like, wait, what? How do you not know who Nine Inch Nails is? Like, you could tell me who Alanis Morissette is, you could tell me Metallica, you could tell me freaking Soundgarden and all them, but you could tell me Korn, you could tell me, but you can't tell me who Nine Inch Nails is? Oh, really? Are you freaking kidding me? I gotta raise my kid better. Okay, you got forge a new path. When you make new choices, you create new results. Let go of old patterns and embrace the power of possibility. You're fully supported. Rough road. Prepare carefully before you continue, for it's a long journey ahead. I'm getting, like, here. You may feel like you're in the dark. Like, you may feel like there's a lot of anger or frustration. You don't know which side, which path, whatever to take. Maybe feeling a little bit deserted, in the dark. You don't know what path to take, which side, whatever to be on. And this is telling you, it doesn't matter which side. Leo, you can forge your own path. To hell with going left, to hell with going right. Freaking A, go straight down the middle. Let go of the old stuff. And you're being fully supported. Make new choices, better choices, to create a better result. To create peace within yourself, peace around you. Beginning of this week. Shrek, that is my daughter. We're not going there. And no, she hasn't and will not be for a very, 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 very long time. Like, till she's like 40. I told both of my kids' daughters they're not allowed to get married till they're, well, date until they're 40. Okay, puzzles. Waves. That might be a little too loud. Oh, somebody's wanting you back, Leo. Or Leo, you're wanting somebody back. Okay, you're puzzled. Conflicted. You don't know which direction to go. Your emotions, they got you all over the freaking place. You don't know left from right, up and down. Your emotions have got you all over the place. Your head is spinning. But you got a lot of conflict going on around you as well. So you just literally are all up in your head. You just don't know. For some of you, it could be love. It could be just arguments with friends, family, whatever going on around you. You just don't know which direction to go. You could feel like you're just stuck. It could be, some of y'all, codependency, obsession. You feel like, some of you could feel like you're restrained. It does say possession and control. Emotionally blocked. Some of you could be coping with your emotions with some sort of addictions. Spiritually woke. Cutting through illusions, detaching from ego. You're reaching. Some of you could be asking, looking for some sort of guidance. Cutting through illusions. Cutting through the bullshit. You're trying to break through whatever emotion, whatever's blocking you from seeing through the truth. To clarify. Yeah, you're taking care of you. Alright, you're taking care of you. Somebody left you hanging. No closure, no contact, left unread. You're taking care of you. You could be somebody who is very spiritual, but you're gaining some kind of insight. You're finally detaching from your ego. And you're actually breaking the chains that have held you back for so long. It's kind of like you're going through your very own little dark night of the soul, and it could be causing you to be like way emotional, confusion, a lot of emotions being brought to the surface for you at the beginning of this week. But it is leading you to this self-love and to forge this new path. Now, it could cause you to lash out. Be very careful, Leo. You know, rein in those claws. I know y'all want to lash out. But it is going to cause you to forge a new path for yourself, because it's something that maybe you've been needing to do for quite some time. And it's going to be very emotional. Now, this could have been something that you've already been going through. It's just, it's time to release and let whatever it is that you need to do go. All right, middle of the week, life is a gift. Last move, rock bottom. Aries, Leo, Sag, you could be dealing with, but this is also you. Six of Wands, success, victory. Somebody's wondering how the hell you are gaining some sort of success. Again, flip it, switch it. Like, they've done everything that they possibly could to block and stop your gifts, your success, your movement forward midweek, and they're scratching their head and wondering how in the world they, you know, how in the world you got through it. So whatever it is, it says life is unfolding for you. Seize the day and make the most of every chance to be true to yourself. Live your authentic self. And live life to the fullest. It's time to cut out all the noise. Get rid of the toxic people, places, things, etc. Whatever's holding you back, Leos. Hello, Reverend Woodford. Welcome on in. Okay, you have the masculine energy, authority, discipline, father figure, could be who you're dealing with, or this is who you are, Leo, or this is, you are in your masculine, you are in your masculine energy. You got the mirror. Okay. Expressing love, messages of love, thinking of you. Okay, you could be receiving, you could be getting a ton of messages from somebody. Now, they could be love bombing you, because it does say expressing love, messages of love, thinking of you, informing you. And this could be coming from a masculine energy. Or this could be two different people that you're receiving this information from. Or for others of you, you are reflecting and looking back in the past about how maybe a previous person who sent you all these messages, all of this crap, how actually all this stuff was a narcissist. They were self-absorbed. It was all one-sided, where you may have sent this person loving, kind messages, but they sent to you just like this half-ass effort. Like it was like little quick one-word answers or one-word whatever, or the little one-liners, whereas you were just like kind of like almost pouring your heart out to this person, but this person was like not giving you crap until it was like you pulling away from this person, and then all of a sudden they want to like literally love bomb you, but it's only to keep you in their energy. Okay, you got tick-tock on the clock. The body don't stop. Okay, deadline, procrastination, too busy. You're like, no, I'm too busy. I ain't got time for you. Or it's time for you to possibly open your eyes and see for what it's worth. Secluded, separation, reflecting. Exactly, reflecting, soul searching. I know what the hell I'm talking about. You were doing some internal searching. This is what you were dealing with. Somebody who was freaking love bombing you, who didn't give you crap, Leo. You were giving it all to them, all the love, everything. You were giving them everything you possibly could. And this person gave you the bare minimum. They were breadcrumbing the crap out of you. And you took those crumbs, thought it was love, which, you know what? Look, I am not going to freaking down anybody for that. I have been there. I have done it. Not once, not freaking twice. I've done that crap. Look, I've done it enough. Fell for that shit, hook, line, and sinker. Learned my lesson. Learned it. Been there, done it. Got the daggone t-shirt, moved on. Yeah, right? I got a couple fingers for them myself. I got a few more things too. Yep. Been there, done it. I am good. And you know what? I would rather stay single in my own damn peace, my own damn happiness, than be dealing with those kind of people who are going to bring nothing but freaking chaos and whatever into my life. I'm good. Happy on my own. Alright, you got somebody is all up in your business. And they are like, huh? They don't know what. Which way is up and down. They're gossiping. They don't know what you got going on. Okay. But see here, by the end of the week, you have the Nine of Pentacles, efforts, achievement, independence. So you're self-sufficient. Earth sign. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn could be dealing with. This is the beginning, baby. Look, the beginning. Quiet moments. Yeah, I told you, Leos, you are quiet this week. Seek solace in the silence where clarity finds its true voice. You're getting some sort of solitude within you. It's like you're going back to the beginning, back to who you are. Your independence, self-sufficient, and you're gaining some sort of success. You're reaching the Nine of Pentacles. You could be in your head quite a bit about it, and this is what you're going into solitude doing. Like really, you're anxious about it. Could be a new start, a new beginning, definitely. But you have people gossiping, and they're wondering, could be wondering what it is that you're doing and how you're ascending. Or you are ascending. You're learning. You're preparing for a new phase. With this, you know what? It does say the supersize me. You're doing too much excessive overindulgence. They could be thinking you are doing too much. Because you are saying goodbye. Some of you could be losing weight. Getting rid of anything that you've like done in excessive. It could be you're quitting anything. Quitting drinking, quitting smoking, quitting gambling, quitting spending so much money. You're quitting, I don't freaking know. Quitting anything that's toxic, and people are just like gossiping about it, or they're just watching you do it, and they're wondering how in the world it is that you're doing it, or they're confused, or they're kind of conflicted about how you're doing it, and it's making them kind of wonder. So there's that. Alrighty. Leo, there you have it. No diggity, no doubts. Yo, drink dots. Tell them, stay out your business, Leo. It ain't none of theirs. It's your business. It's none of theirs. Alright, we are moving on to Virgo. Virgos. All right, my Virgos. After Virgo, I'm going to take a break, okay? I don't like taking breaks this long. Like, I think I grabbed too many decks tonight for clarifiers. I grabbed too many decks tonight. Ten of Wands. Aries, Leo, Sag. It's because I gotta get back into the swing of things. I've been gone for 2 weeks. Where's Derek? I didn't see Derek. Is Derek up in here? On the sun. Is Derek in here? Jason, don't be a butts. Did I miss Derek? Or is he Reverend Woodward? You're confusing me. I don't care who you are, where you're from, to what you did. Oop! Defense mechanisms. Ten of Wands. Aries, Leo, Sag. You're dealing with. Oh, healer. Pass. Puff, puff, give. Puff, puff, give. Some people say pass, pass, give, which I'm like, no, it ain't pass. Puff. Puff. Sorry. It's not Friday, it's Sunday. Always be winning. I'm a wiener. You're all wieners. Oh my gosh, I just had the, what is that movie? It has got, Drew Barrymore in it, and then, oh, It's Never Been Kissed, where they're in, the baseball stadium, and they're like, they got wieners. They got wieners. And he's talking about the hot dogs. Why that just popped in my head. I gotta have her. There's so many movies I gotta have my daughter watch. I told her she's gotta watch 16 Candles. That was like one of them. And so now Never Been Kissed is another one that she's got to watch. You know, I for real had her watch The Notebook, and that child did not cry. I was like, how can you not cry at the ending of that movie? Every time I watch that one, I bawl my freaking bloody eyes out. We're getting there, Virgo. We're getting there. Let me get one more card for you. And then we'll hop to Skippy. This is why I would have pre-recorded it. And I can just go ahead and go through all of it. But I didn't have time to today. It's coming. It's coming. Ooh. We got some TLC. This is a good song too. Praying just ain't helping at all. Can't keep. Okay, life source. When life comes to a standstill, turn inward and focus on joy and excitement. Your inner light keeps everything alive and moving. Shield of resilience, and then you got defense mechanism. You may need to defend your light. Because you got the shield, defense mechanism, 10 of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sag. Could be dealing with at the beginning of this week. And you know what? Shit, I didn't do the timestamp for Virgo. I'm going to have to go back and do that. Okay. So 10 of Wands, burden and stress, anxiety, defeat, burnt out. Okay. You may have felt tired, exhausted, defeated. Maybe defeated, but she doesn't really look defeated. She just looks really just stressed and burned out. Exhausted. You know, still looks like there's some fight in her left, but she really just looks tired, but still watching her back, you know, like ready to go for another round if she needs to. But at the same time, you know, the defense, the shield is up. So, Virgo, your walls are up beginning of this week. And again, you're hiding, you're concealing something. You could be protecting you. To focus on your own happiness. And hiding your lights. You know, hiding your happiness and your joy, focusing on you, but you're like defending yourself. Maybe hiding what it is that you want from everybody else, because you may feel like you need to protect your happiness. Whatever it is that's wanting to make you happy, from people that you feel like you have had to constantly battle with just for your own happiness. So now you're standing guard, so you're hiding your happiness and whatever it is that is going to make you happy from the world. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's 11:06 here. I hope it like makes sense to my Virgos. My Virgo. Makes some sort of sense to you. Okay, drowning. You feel like you're in over your head, or you're hitting some sort of rock bottom situation. Emotionally, maybe all your emotions, like you're just some of you may feel like you're ready to scream, but you feel like you can't. Like you're being muffled for some sort of reason. Mirror. Inner wounds. Being in over your head. About some of you, it could be about a connection, soulmate connection, twin flame connection, or just a relationship. Others of you, you're over emotional. Could be childhood wounds, could be trauma wounds, just some kind of unhealed wounds. Hey, Carlos the kitty. You coming to say hi? I'm surprised ain't nobody heard from you tonight. Slide, slide. To the left, to the left, to the right, to the right. Dip, baby, dip, baby, dip, baby, dip. Okay, in front of me, two-faced, hidden intentions. Okay, in front of me, there's somebody who's a friend but an enemy. Somebody who may have stabbed you in the back, or somebody who's in your life who has like hidden intentions. They're two-faced around you. You're over emotional about this person. Yeah. Because you're learning some sort of karmic lesson. You're replaying events over and over about this person who may have betrayed you. You are quite emotional over this person, and so you could be, in regards to this, you could be hiding your intentions, defending yourself, hiding your moves, hiding your whatever it is that you have going on. Either you could be losing sleep, or, you know, flip it, switch it, they could be. But there's some sort of karmic lesson that you're learning from the situation. Or they are. Again, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. And that's beginning of this week. Bed, no. No. Do not make me come out there. Okay, middle of the week you have 10. Wheel of Fortune, Fate, positive changes, cycles are changing. You could be a healer, or there could have been an illness, or something going on with you, and so you could be feeling a little bit better, or you're starting to feel a little bit better by the middle of the week here. And where there is hope, don't believe the past defeats or disappointments. Okay, so you're healing is what it is. So whatever this was in the middle of the week or the beginning of the week, you may have going through some heartbreak, heartache, whatever, beginning of this week here, Virgo. And so you're healing, you're taking small steps forward into healing, and you're self-reflecting. Again, you're kind of like going into solitude, thinking about this and making some small progress forward. Do I know where what? What? Which one?
Like the fuzzy red blanket.
Go ask Sissy.
I just did.
Well, I don't know.
Oh my god.
Kid's looking for her blankie. Why are my kids looking for their freaking blanket? Okay. I was saying, I can freaking see it from here. They gotta come in here and ask Mom for it. Okay, running. Mom does the mom magic. Okay, running. Let's go. Ooh. Karmic relationship. Okay. Resentment triggers. Intensity, letting go. You're letting go of a running or letting go of a karmic relationship, Virgo. There could be some sort of resentments, but again, it's like you're learning some sort of lessons. Ah! Got Bonnie and Clyde. Fuego. Chemistry, intense passion, things are heating up. Ride or die, us against the world. So there was somebody who is like, this karmic relationship could have been, it could have felt like a Bonnie and Clyde, but it was like a lot of chemistry, intense passion. It was like a heated, it could have felt like a real ride or die kind of thing. Okay. Legal matters. Okay, this is giving me like justice is being brought into the situation. Doesn't necessarily have to be legal, like a divorce. There could be some kind of criminal charges that are being brought into the situation. Doesn't have to be. Take it as it resonates. Could be something about child support in some situations. Somebody could be facing some sort of any other kind of criminal situation, but with the scales here, it's like justice is being brought into the situation, and there's healing, or somebody's praying for some sort of justice to be brought in on to this matter, because somebody may have actually fled this, well, I don't want to say fled the situation. They may have wanted to broke off this situation, and somebody is like praying for some sort of justice to come in onto this, due to some sort of breakup, and for whatever matters. Why? I don't know. I don't know the dynamic between the two or whatever. Anything could happen, but whoever it is, I don't know if it's you, Virgo. I don't know if it's Crosswatcher, but somebody's calling for justice to be brought in onto the situation middle of the week here, or has been trying to call it in. Or you've been trying to call in on the situation. And there's small steps towards healing, and the Wheel of Fortune is coming in, could be in your favor, Virgo, on this. And then by the end of the week, you got, it's coming. It's coming. It's like a new journey, new start, fresh start. Then you have Sculpture of Self, Shape Sculpture Self, Honoring. This is giving you like duality. Perpetual act of forming and expressing identity. So it's coming. new beginning, union within yourself, counseling, envy. This gives me like a third party situation. Counseling. This is giving like wish fulfillment in a way. I mean, yes, it does say counseling, but this always gives me like either your wishes are being granted or you're manifesting. For some of you. Others of you, you could be trying to receive some sort of counseling at the end of the week here, or going to see a counselor by the end of the week. You could have a lot of people watching you, envious of you, because you are coming into your own happiness. Number 19 here. Happiness and joy, innocence, success and optimism. Because your happiness is coming in, they see it. They see your wish fulfillments coming in, and they are envious of you. You could have a lot of people who are two-faced around you because they know it's coming. Your happiness, your joy is coming towards you, Virgo. So be careful by the end of the week. Two-faced people. People hiding behind a mask. You have, again, that running card. Just slipped and popped right out. Heartbroken. Twin flames. Okay. Alright, Virgo. Okay. Deeply hurt and sad. Feeling lost, grieving, breakup. Yin yang, union, duality, complement, polar opposites. Okay, I don't know, Virgo, if you're running from your twin flame, they're heartbroken, or you're heartbroken because your twin flame is running. So, Virgo, which is it? Are you running from your person, or are they running from you? Who's heartbroken? End of the week. Which one is it? You have to decide that. I don't know your stories. Ooh, somebody said bye, Felicia. You could be, one of y'all saying bye to your twin flame by the end of the week. Thank you, next, leaving and not caring. Moving on. Somebody's letting go of their twin flame. And they're heartbroken. They're letting go of the runner. So by the end of the week, yeah, they're letting go of the runner, the twin flame, or soulmate, whoever the runner is. They're moving on, they're letting go, and they're going to love you from afar. All right. That was just what boys to mend. On bended knee. I don't know. Somebody could be wanting to try to apologize. I don't know. Libra, I will be back with y'all. I'm going to take another break. A short break. Alright, sorry y'all, I'm back. I just had to grab a quick bite to eat. So, I grabbed a very quick bite to eat. Let's go ahead and hop into Libra. Libra. And let me get a timestamp for my Libra. Oh, wrong one, that squirps. Libra. Libra is at 3:27:45. Lord. And then my daughter wants to tell me, hey Mom, I need you to drive me to school tomorrow. Are you freaking kidding me? You couldn't have told me that before I streamed. Alright. Libra. Welcome on in, Libra. Ooh, you got the Chariots. The High Priestess. Yes. Tell me something good. Come on, bring it out. What else we got for our Libras? Come on. We're a little quiet at the end of the week. I see that. Two of Pentacles and the Seven of Cups. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Right. The Chariots. 7. We are determined, moving forward, pushing forward on a mission. Where y'all going? Ooh, regulators, mount up. That's what's on right now. Right, Chariots. Got naive, happiness. And here, what do we have at the end of the week? I'm telling you, ooh. Love. It's all about that love, baby. Love. You want that yum yum? Oh. Pammy Bear, I want some yum yum too. With a little bit of bubble yum yum. Okay, naive wish fulfillment. You're wishing upon a star. You want that wish fulfillment. That's what I'm getting right there. You're reaching for the stars. You want it all. But it's naivety. Make sure you know what it is that you want. Precisely what it is that you want, Libra. And that you're going for it. Because you're going for it and you are going for it all. Tell ya. Come on. Give it to me. Come on. What you want, Libra? Serene haven. As above, so below. Embrace tranquility as your refuge, where serenity blossoms and peace enfolds your being. You want ultimate peace, but you want, like, literally, your wish fulfillment. You want everything, but you also want your peace. You want whatever is going to bring you your peace. Again, oceans. also known as, oh, no scrubs. Sits on his booty, so no, I don't want your number, no. I don't want to give you mine, and no, I don't want to meet you nowhere, no. I don't want none of your time. Scrubs got it. This one's right, trying to holler at me. I don't read these upside down. Okay, you're feeling the energetic pull. True master knows that you create through your actions. Do not hesitate when you feel the energy pulling you. Follow it fiercely and move worlds. Your wish fulfillments. You're being guided and you're feeling the energetic pull beginning of this week that's guiding you towards your wish fulfillments. And like this chariot, it's like this movement towards it. You're determined as well to move forward towards you, whatever your wish fulfillment is, Libra, to bring you your peace, your happiness, your joy, whatever it is. And you're feeling this energetic pull towards being guided to do so. Let me move these out of the way. So the divine is guiding you towards your ultimate wish fulfillment. And with that song, No Scrubs, it's like you're not taking anything less. You're not settling for anything less than what you freaking deserve. And you're being pulled towards whatever it is that you know you deserve, Libra, and you know you deserve the best. Oof. That card is extremely popular tonight. Chaos, upheaval, disaster. It's going to cause some sort of Libra, your movements are going to cause some sort of crazy storms. Or there's a storm surrounding you, either or, around you, or you're in the midst of it, beginning of the week. That's causing you some sort of forward movement. Key on a ring. Many options. One night stand or a string along. Or you're being given a key. You may be feeling a little bit chaotic even within your own mindsets. You may be feeling like you have many options, or you may be feeling strung along for some of you, Libras. I got the song For You I Will on Monica. Somebody's name could be Monica. I don't know. Long haul. Somebody wants to be in it. Long haul. with the key on a ring, somebody could be wanting you to move in, make a move, wanting a long-term commitment, make a move. And it could cause some sort of rift, some sort of chaos. They could be, I think, or they're wanting to make an investment in you. I don't know, somebody could be wanting to move in with you, or you move in with them. Ooh. They could have been going through some sort of chaos, some sort of fighting, arguing, whatever. But they want to invest with you, Libra, or flip it, switch it. Okay, Libra, you could be all up in your head or all up in your emotions, angry, frustrated, pissed off. You could be finding out about some sort of affair. Maybe either your person could have cheated on you with somebody who they worked with. It could be a friend, and you are like out of there. You could be moving out, leaving, or they're moving out and leaving. You could be a bit emotional, or you're feeling the need to just say the hell with it and be gone, be out, and give it up altogether. You may have found out some news about a relationship, and you could be wanting to move towards somebody else. I don't know, but I'm getting like you're wanting to move out or move away from somebody or something because of an affair. But now, this could be somebody you worked with. You could have been in a relationship with somebody that you worked with and you found out about this. I don't know. Take it as it resonates. Oh, Lord. Hell. All I know is when this news comes out, it's going to, like, you are going to freaking flip a switch if you haven't already found this out. But you could be moving out. Or they're moving out, is what I'm getting. With the Chariots towards your wish fulfillment. You're feeling pulled to find some peace within yourself, your own peace and happiness. Ooh. Okay, middle of the week, a deeper world, ocean. Don't push or force your way through life. Finding balance even in dark times. Open your heart, depth of compassion. You're stepping out of the darkness into the ocean of possibilities to find your own happiness. into your High Priestess, number 2. But it's like by doing that, once you step out of the darkness within your own mind, it's like you've been kind of cooped up in your own mindsets. Figure out what path that you want to go on, what's going to make you happy. It's like you have all these like wondrous ideas that just open up to you. Your intuition just like inspired, like you start becoming like inspirational or inspired. Like everything just kind of like opens up within you. Some of you are delving deeper in within yourself, figuring out where it is that you want to go, what you want to do, embracing the possibilities. You're no longer being held back of what you thought, whatever was holding you back. Some of you, it's like creativity is finally being renewed, re-accessed within yourself midweek. Some of you are maybe tapping into higher knowledge, higher power midweek. Seeing things a little bit more on a 5D level. Masculine energy, nurturing, authority, discipline, father figure, mentorship, giving back. You could be doing some volunteering middle of the week. Mask, or this person is wearing a mask. Dealing with somebody who's wearing a mask. Light bulb moment. And you're having an aha moment about this person who is masculine energy, who's been wearing a mask. The mask could be coming off. And this is what your High Priestess is giving you this insight into. Could be the masculine energy seeing through the mask. Karmic ties with a feminine. You're having an aha moment about it. Or, again, flip it. Take it as it resonates. Baby got back. Baby got back. Yeah, baby. When it comes to females, Cosmo ain't got nothing to do with my selection. 36, 24, 36. Only she's 5'3". Sorry. Alright. You got the Two of Pentacles, Seven of Cups. So you could be dealing with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Down this way. And then over here you got Carrie. Somebody's name could be Carrie. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. I don't know why Carrie popped out of my mouth. So you got the Two of Pentacles. So you got balancing, Two of Pentacles, resources, adaptation. But I'm getting like love. Okay, you got love, fantasy land, do it your way. It's like you got two people. Or Libra, you may have a choice of two. Taurus, Virgo, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. But it's got do it your way. You were never meant to fit in. You were born to be wild and free force in nature, here to build new and better worlds. Allow yourself to go and do that. So you're walking into a path. You're seeing some sort of lights. as you're stepping through and out of the darkness, right? Make sure everyone involved is being realistic and on the same page. There's no illusions here, but you could be walking in to this entire freaking fantasy land if you're going into this direction, into this love with the Two of Pentacles. Worried about stability, finance, etc., right? But love, you want love, and this is the path that you want, right? Now, mind you, this is telling you, do it your way, do it how you want as far as where you want to go. But this way, you know, your fantasy is telling you that this person may be trying to tell you, coming towards you, telling you, oh, that they love you, da-da-da-da-da. This person may be offering you this Two of Pentacles, this financial stability, blah, blah, blah. Now, it's not entirely financial stability, but they're offering you this Two of Pentacles, right? And you're in this delulu fantasy that this person loves you. Okay? Keep that in mind, Libra. But you go in here, sky clarity. Soar into the boundless sky clarity where insights are as infinite as the azure expanse. So you're gaining some sort of clarity into this love, person coming down towards you. Seven of Cups, choices and indecisions, opportunities, fantasies, and illusions. Which is giving me, it's kind of funny where the fantasy comes down this way with the Seven of Cups. Which one is the fantasy? Seven of Cups or the Pentacles? You have to decide. You may see this person quite clear. This person you may not see so clear because they may be giving you the illusion. Keep in mind, y'all need to figure each person out on your own, walk your path, figure out who's who. Stability, the Cups. This person's offering you Seven of Cups. But this also gives me somebody's got some blood on their hands. Somebody was up in a situation, they got some blood on their hands. They may have had some choices, indecisive. They may be all up in their own little fantasy or illusion land. So, you need to decide on which direction, whatever it is that you want to go, Libra, by the end of the week here. And remember, also, indecision is a decision. Now, some of you, there may be one person who's coming in who's bringing in the Two of Pentacles and the Seven of Cups. But keep in mind, this one person, you may need to... Person may be coming in offering love, but you may need to keep your eyes open. This person may be bringing in some sort of clarity to a situation. It's giving they may have gotten their hands dirty in some sort of situation or scenario. But they are bringing in some sort of truth to you. And you are needing to decide what you're wanting to do. Now, this person may be trying to fit you into a box. And this is what it's telling you. Like, you weren't meant to fit in. You were born to stand out. To build new and better worlds. And make sure that this person isn't trying to box you in. that they are allowing you to be free-spirited. All right, here you got nurturing, mentorship, wisdom, giving back. Okay, you might only have one person for some of you. Coffee cup, meeting and talking, savoring the moment, feeling elevated. You're building something upon friendship. Some of y'all might like coffee. I know I like coffee. Like my coffee. Could be nurturing your relationship over coffee. Red flag, warning signs, take heed, risky. You could be seeing some sort of red flags, again with the red hands. You could be noticing something. Or there's like alarms going off in your head. And you're needing to ask questions or wanting to ask questions. Gosh, okay. Nurturing, okay, so, okay. Somebody misses you, though, Libra. Giving back. Savoring the moment, feeling elevated, building a friendship, warning signs, risky. You're seeing some sort of red flags in a situation. But you're like, or somebody is missing this person. You could be. I'm going to grab one more card for a clarifier. Sorry, I don't know what my kid is out there freaking ranting and raving about. She is like reaming. Tea party? Are we having a tea party? You're late for tea! Oh, that just gave me, like, Alice in Wonderland. The Mad Hatter. Not the Mad Hatter, it's the Mad Rabbit. You're late for tea! Oh, and that's so funny. I just literally pulled out what's the tea deck. Romantic love affair. Sex fix secret lover. Ooh, okay. There is a secret lover who is, that's why. That's the red flag. That's you're picking up on, Libra. You're getting the warning signs about, or like alert, you know, like the blaring signs, like you know about it. About a third party situation, or maybe a previous third party or whatever who's like missing this person or whatever. But you're like picking up on something about this person. Now, I don't know if you are meeting and talking to this person, or you're trying to build a connection with this person, but you may be recognizing some sort of red flags that this person is still missing an ex. Or maybe still involved with an ex. It's possible. And you're picking it up intuitively. I don't know if maybe they're still talking to him, still involved with them, or I don't know, just even just missing them. Like you're picking it up, whatever it is. All right, Libra. So pay attention, Libra, Libra. The end of the week. Either you did pay attention, and that's why, you know, by the end of the week, you're looking at this situation, or this is what you're needing to pay attention to. All right, Scorps. Moving on to Scorps. Oh my gosh, I'm so in love. Oh. They pull the chain. Needy energy. Who's needy? Tea party. No, I love Alice in Wonderland. That the movie itself, I absolutely love that movie. Okay, Scorps. Why is my phone doing all that? Okay, quit blooping. Okay, we got Scorps. Okay, timestamp for you. We got 3:59:10. Oh shit. Oh. I can't freaking write. 3:59:10. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 sec. I gotta get these kids to bed. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm sorry. My kid was both of them being so doggone loud out there. I don't know what she is like screaming. I'm not screaming because y'all can't hear her screaming, but she's like chewing, not really chewing her butt, but she was getting all mom mode on her. All right, go on. And she could really get mom mode on her. She's funnier than me sometimes. Okay, 4:01. Dang on it. I hate when I have to do that. Okay, Scorpios. Bring out them stingers. You know what? I think I've seen some of the Alice in Wonderland tarots. I think they're cool. But I want like the movie ones, like the ones with like Johnny Depp, because I want one of them. I want the Mad Rabbit. Mad Rabbit is like my favorite character on that. I mean, the Mad Hatter is like freaking awesome too, but the Mad Rabbit's like my favorite character on that. Ooh, and so is I love the Cheshire Cat. And who was the other one? The caterpillar. Absalom. Who are you? Oh, pinch a booty. Pinch a booty. Ooh, Ace of Cups in the upside down. Ooh, Scorps. go pee. Okay. You know that I used to that's how I taught my boys. I trained them like they're a freaking dog or something, right? But when we were potty training, it's like you teach them to pee on a tree. It's like aim for the tree. Really? That was one of the things. Or you put the Oreo in the toilet. Like aim for it. It's like a game for them. Aim for the Oreo. Or not the Oreo, but the little Cheerio. My bad. Cheerio. Hey, Delaney. Cheerio. Oh my. Oh my. Like, ooh, Celine Dion. Baby, baby, I kiss you like this. Kangaroos. It's all coming back to me. Oh, it's all coming back to me. Kia ora. Half and half. Crouble. To tell her to go pee, it's a trigger. Hey Fred, how are you? Kia ora. I don't even know how to say that. Fred is my aqua baby boo. We are not even anywhere near the aquas. Well, we're getting there. Getting close. Closer, at least. All right. Scorps. 10 of Swords. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Defeat and failure, bitterness, betrayal, exhausted, collapsing, giving up. But it's a spiritual bath. You could be like split-minded. It's like, let's see, without agenda. Pure love and everything you have dreamed will happen when you're ready to give love without expecting anything in return. True givers receive. Look at how pretty that card is. Love it. Choices. Again, it's like, what is it with the choices? And you're like a split mind. It's like you cannot make a decision. Or somebody... You may need to take a spiritual bath at the beginning of the week, Scorpios. But it's like you chart your course. It's through the perplexing labyrinth of choices, embracing each turn as part of your complex journey. You have choices. You have a decision to make beginning of the week. Or maybe you've already made this decision. And it's caused some sort of betrayal. Or maybe somebody else, I don't know, your person made a decision and you feel betrayed. And now you're left feeling like you don't know what to do. Like you may be feeling kind of empty, lost. You don't know which direction to go, what to do. I'm getting though, you may have been trying to give to a certain person and expecting something in return from this person. Or flip it or switch it. This person was expecting things in return from you. I don't know. Or that's what you felt like. Like every time like this person gave to you, like they always expected something to come back to them. It was never that they gave to you just from the goodness of their own heart. It was like it was always something, they had to have something in return. Like it's like, well, I did this for you, so how come you couldn't do this for me? You know, and it sucks when people do that and they throw that up in your face, like, well, I did this for you. Why didn't you do, you know, you can't do this for me, you know, and it sucks when people do that for you or do that to you, because it's like, really? Like, really? Yeah, I didn't ask you to do all that. I really did not ask you to do all that, you know, but like when you do something for somebody out of love, like pure love, and you don't ask for anything in return, that is like a pure act of love, you know, and you're not throwing it in somebody's face. And I get that, you know, sometimes it's hard to not do that, especially when we feel hurt. And you don't, yes, we don't want to throw that in people's face, but you know what, it's sometimes it does happen, I get that, but it's those lessons learning to like not do that, to give with pure heart, pure intent, without expecting anything in return. And just because you get hurt in a situation or hurt in a moment or whatever like that, you know, do your absolute very best to not, you know, be like, hey, well, I did this and this and this. You can't do this for me, you know. So anyhow, this person may have made you feel like, you know, that situation. And you are now left with certain choices and things like that. And you're feeling like really down in the dumps. I know. Sometimes we learn our very own lessons by the words of our own mouths. Alright, you have lust, greed, by any means necessary, inconsiderates. Ooh. Okay, so yeah, there you go, inconsiderate. Somebody was very inconsiderate with you. Or Scorpio, flip it, switch it. You know? The Chaser. Oof. Fear of abandonment. Yeah, okay, the Chaser. Chasing codependencies. You have somebody chasing, but it's lust. Grief. Okay, let me get some clarifiers. Hold on. Laughter. Ooh, wholeness, overjoyed, smiling. Somebody's laughing. Happiness, joy, greed. I'm getting like somebody could be like leaving the Chaser, Scorpio. Or they're laughing at somebody's behaviors. Or they're not seeing things clearly. Because I'm looking, I see the sunglasses. Could be blinded to a situation around them. Or yep, there you go. They were blinded to a situation around them. Okay, the Chaser. Somebody could have been chasing after somebody for lust. Like, it could have been like a, somebody was cheating. And the other person is blinded to it. Either they still are beginning of the week. They may have been blinded to this because the sunglasses are still on. Or with this laughter, they're like, with the peace, the laughter, it's like, peace out, I'm out of here. Because they found out about this affair, and it's like it almost set them free to make whatever choice that they needed to do, or go whatever path that they needed to go, or wanted to go. It's like now they can just be like, I'm out. Because they found out about some sort of affair. It's like it was almost like it was like this prime opportunity. Like they didn't want to be in the situation to begin with, almost. So it was like they were waiting for the prime opportunity to bounce. And the Chaser, I don't know if they're in a soulmate twin flame dynamic, I don't know, whatever. But that person, whoever it was, freaking cheated. And because that person did, that, the other, I don't know, Scorpio, I'm assuming Scorpio, doesn't have to be, could be cross-watcher, found out about it. And they're like, hell yeah. Now, I know, I'm out. I'm free as I see the bird here. So now I'm like, I'm free as a bird. Out of here. Gone. Gonna go live my life how I want to live it. Angel moment, angel moment there, whatever. Towards Raleigh, North Carolina, getting box space, got the end of the road. Oh, that just came on. What did I say, Scorpios? End of the road. Y'all kicking somebody to the curb. Curb, curb, curb. And out you go. Finding your happiness. Planting the seed. Well, I don't know. Seed of potential. You're thriving. Embrace growth and trust in promise. Keep an open mind. Answers reveal the path to fulfillment. But you got, when life comes to standstill, turn inward and focus on joy and excitement. Now, you may be hurt about this situation. Your inner light keeps everything alive and moving. So your light is allowing you to grow, trust, and promise, and keep an open mind. So allow yourself to keep an open mind. Keep your heart open to love, humility. You are growing. You are transforming. Now, it may have kicked you a little bit, you know, humility being here, because, you know, kicked you a bit, this person cheating on you or whatever, or, you know, whatever your situation is. But you are going to find that light within you, and you are just ready just to be out. Queen of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sag, could be dealing with. Passionate and determined, attractive, confident, self-assured, charismatic. This is you. You're stepping into that. Queen of Wands, glowing, confidence, that light within you. You're determined to find your happiness, your joy, and you are soaring. You're ready to soar. Take back your power. I'm right here, Michelle. Okay, you got distance, divorce, ghosted. I'm telling you. It could be a married couple, or somebody who was married, doesn't have to be. Ghosted, or somebody who was in a commitment. Wait, what? 15,000, oh, I'm sorry, 3,000 to replace a 15-year-old bed set? Did you say I see a mess, like right here? Ooh, a snake. Competition. The other woman, look over your shoulder. Scorpio. You see competition. Or you may feel like you're needing, oh, Scorpio, is this you? Could be you. Again, this could be the other person. Flip it, switch it. You may feel like you're needing to kind of look over your shoulder. For some of you, it's like you may have been the one, Scorpio, and you could be trying to hide your relationship from somebody who's trying to eyeball and watch to see what you got going on, because with this looking over your shoulder, you could be trying to watch her back. Now, for others of you, you could feel like you may want your person back. To each their own. I don't know if I would. That's on you. Y'all know your own stories and whatever. But you could feel like you're in competition with somebody now. Yeah, Fred was in here. Lucky break, good fortune, good things coming, a turning point. I'm getting justice is coming. I ain't out here yet, but you're catching some sort of lucky break. I don't know, Squirt. confirmation. Lucky break. Turning point. Could be a turning point in your relationship, sexual relationship. Okay, we got 3 cards that came out here. Ooh, diggity dog. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Oh, shit. Stop. You got given money. Okay. Got this. Sex addiction. Somebody could have been paying for it. Thief. Because you see right here, sex addiction. Okay, so y'all know this destitution thing, you know what I mean? Where you gotta pay for it, you walk up to the car, what you doing, how much, you know what I mean? For how long, you know, how much, what do you do for that much? And then you got right here, somebody got the evidence. So, somebody, damn, busted for the tuition there. The tuition. Nah, look, if you're on the other end of it, you get paid to do what you do, whatever. Whatever. Y'all do you. Ain't judging. Right? I don't judge. But somebody got caught. And somebody was already in a commitment. And they shouldn't have been doing what they was doing. And it's the end of the road for that person. Damn. Now by the end of the week, perseverance, growth potential, nurturing. You're pointing due north. It's all settled. But the Ace of Cups, somebody's cup is now empty. Your cup is like empty. You got new love feelings, emotional awakening, intuition, and spirituality. Your cup is like empty. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, you could be dealing with. This is also your card with being Scorpio. So, but you feel like your cup is like empty. But you're nurturing yourself. You're nurturing your cup. You are going for growth. Embrace change to unlock your full potential and flourish. Perseverance. You are going to persevere. You're walking a new path. You see the light. You see the path. I can't. You have the power within yourself to conquer any challenge and come out stronger on the other side. Trust in your resilience and your ability to persevere. Now with the cup being empty, I guess Scorpio, I don't know. Was this you? I'm hoping that. We can switch it. But you're going to get through it. You'll come out on the other side. Even if this was you, you are going to come out on the other side. It was me. It wasn't me. But you called me ready-handed, wasn't me. Caught me banging on the sofa, wasn't me. Alright, yeah, you're broken, nightmares, you feel like a failure, narcissist, love bombing, it's one-sided. You're self-reflecting, you're heartbroken, you feel like a failure. Or they do, flip it, switch it. Take it as it resonates. Squad, reconciliation, soul tribe, close friends. Ooh. You could be wanting to reconcile. Again, they could be. Or, yeah, they're heartbroken. Thinking about the past and they want to reconcile. Or again, you do. There could be a lot of friends, family who are talking about the situation. Soul tribe, whatever. They could be talking about the past with this person, or they're talking about the past with the family and friends. Side hustle. Or the family and friends are talking about their side piece. And making them see themselves for what they truly are. They could have lost a lot of friends. Or they're really seeing who their true friends are. I'm getting the mirror, and then the where the friends are like, or where the bird is sitting on top of the pig, where it's giving me like they think like they're better than you. So instead of like a self-reflection kind of thing, it's like these people think that they're better than you. Some of you, they probably think they could think they're better than you from a job or whatever, and it's like breaking your heart or whatever for some of you. At the end of the week, doesn't have to be. But I'm getting like a lot of people are talking a lot of trash, a lot of crap about, it could be, again, it could be a side hustle, could be a side piece, could be whatever you got going on around you. But it's a lot of people around you who do think that they are better than you. There are a lot of self-absorbed people. And it's hurting you. Or flip it, switch it. And it could be family, friends, whatever. I tell them to freaking piss off. Actually, really, knowing me, I really don't give a shit. People who think they're better than me, let them. I don't care. Y'all think you're better than me? Go for it. Go for it. I don't care. You might be. That's okay. Alright, Saggy. Scorpio. Okay. Moving on to Saggy. You know what? I don't care. Like, I really don't care. Like, I could literally, like, I know where I grew up. I know where I'm at now. And you know what? Even if I really don't care. Like, I could live in a freaking daggone trailer park and I really would not care. I mean, I don't, but I mean, I'm just saying, I really wouldn't care. I don't care where anybody lives. I don't care what they do. Like, people are people. I don't care if you got $2, 20 cents to your name. I don't care if you have a penny. I really don't. Like, you are who you are. To me, it's, you know, who you are inside, who you present yourself to be, and who you are on a daily basis. I don't care where you came from. I don't care how much money you got. I just don't care. All right, Saggy. Let's get you a 433, 30. All right, Saggy. I don't label myself. I am who I am. And I am that I am. Okay, you got that. Hanged Man. I keep seeing the devil wanting to pop out, but I'm going to put you back in there. My word, Saggy. Okay, you got 3 cards for the end of your week. The Tower, 7 of Wands, and 7 of Swords. Sagittarius. All right. Beginning of the week, Hangman, Wheel of Fortune. Sacrifice and waiting, perspective and lack of direction. This is like a leaf blowing in the wind, just waiting. Waiting. Either withering, dying away, or waiting to blow in the winds. That's what I say. Just be you. Be authentically you. And I don't care, like, what you got to your name. I really don't. Ooh, what's flying over there? Anger management. Ooh, over there. Spiritual bath. You know, like I know where I grew up. Like my last home was like what I think it was sold for like almost 500 G's. I mean, it wasn't no $1 million house or anything, but I mean, it was a fantastic neighborhood, fantastic place and everything. Great place, but you know, I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, I'm not there now, but I don't care to be. It doesn't matter where I'm at. I didn't change who I was there. I didn't change who I am here. I didn't change who I was growing up. I didn't change who I was in the military. I am who I am. Best thing you could do. No, it doesn't. It doesn't make you a good person. It's what's inside. You are absolutely right, Infinite. And then you know what? Just be grateful for what you have. Give back where you can. 100%. If you can give back, give back. I was blessed with what I had, and I gave back what I could. And I still do. Just be grateful, be thankful for whatever the hell it is you have, because you never know Never know. All right, Hangman, Two-Face. I don't know why I'm preaching. Why the hell am I preaching? I think that Scorpio read really just had me just like, people thinking they're better than you, Scorpios? That had me a little irked for my Scorpios. Like, no. Don't let them treat you like that. You just be you. Be beautifully you. Okay, you got the Hangman, Two-Face. No pressure and honest echoes. When you want more, don't push yourself or others to get more. Give more of your pure, genuine self, and life will immediately and effortlessly match it. Look at her chilling. Chilling like a villain. Honest echoes. Listen to the whispers of your heart, for you know the whole truth. She's like really in her head. It's almost like she's meditating, contemplating, but she's also listening. I don't know, maybe waiting for signs from the divine spirit guides, guardian angels, ancestors. You know, she's like listening, waiting. Some of you could be very in tune with nature. I'm getting like you could get signs from nature, not so much like birds and animals and etc. Some of you could be very good with sounds, not necessarily music. It's hard to say that. Clairaudience as far as waters, ripples, like the sound of the water. Like you can hear the different effects of the water, the ripples, the waves, the shifts in it. And somehow or another, it's like another sense to you. Like it just comes to you naturally almost. But it's like you can sense, oh shit, what the hell am I picking up? Like you have like this way of being able to sense shifts in the Earth's core through water, like the ocean. So if there's like, I don't know, freaking underwater, undercurrent earthquake or something, like you know that because of shifts in the water, the ripple effects. I don't know why I'm picking that up. And I don't think I've ever met anybody who has that sense to them. But it's like I don't think that's a clear audience. That's like I don't know what that is. That's what that's giving me. Some of you could be even gaining that kind of power at the beginning of this week, like leveling up, picking that up this week. No pressure. No pressure. You may need to be learning this, but no pressure, by the way. Sorry. Yeah, you may be tapping into that new found power. Anyhow. Wow. That was intense. Okay, so when you want more, don't push yourself. Meditate. Listen to the whispers of your heart for you to know the truth, but then you got two-face. You're going to see through somebody's bullshit. You're going to see through the mask. Hangman, sacrifice and waiting, perspective, lack of direction. Sacrifice. You're going to be, some of y'all could be sacrificing somebody who has been manipulating you. You're seeing through the facade. You're using your intuition, seeing through the facade. You want more for yourself. But you need to give more of your your genuine self. You could be dropping the mask and being authentically you. And life will immediately and effortlessly match it. But you need to be honest with who you truly are. Gaining new perspective in doing that. What song do I have? God must have spent a little more time on you. I'm telling you, whoever that is, tapping into something that's crazy awesome. Hey, T Rose. How are you? Why did you yell fire in the hole? This guy thinks he's... Oh, fire in the hole. Let me throw a bomb up... I shouldn't even say that. Ah, who's running? Somebody's running. Run, Forrest, run. Okay. Sunglasses. Running. Mask. Ugh. Watching, looking, stalking, hiding. Somebody's hiding their feelings. Pretending they're gaslighting. Personify. Somebody's watching and stalking you, Saggy. Okay, somebody's watching and stalking a runner. Runner running is wearing a mask, hiding feelings. Okay. Or pretending or gaslighting. Personify. Letting a mosque. Who is that masked man? Why am I being so freaking? I'm getting tired is what it is. Light bulb moments. The having an aha moments. Sudden realization, feeling uninspired. Why did I say uninspired? Somebody's feeling uninspired while the other person may be feeling inspired. Aw, thank you, T-Rose. Oh, I missed you too. I was glad to see you in Nina's. Losing sleep. Somebody's worried. Maybe both of y'all are. Worried, replaying events in your head, losing some sleep, but somebody's having some kind of aha moments. Running away, wearing a mask. I don't know. Somebody could be taking the glasses off and seeing clearly, though, too. Think through the facade, because you do have the mask here, both. Saggy. Wild and wonderful. Ooh, something's going up in flames. Not entirely, because you do have fire and water here. Drift along the river. Somebody's releasing, letting go. Why focus on limitations and realism? Breakthroughs and miracles require no linear explanation or method. Unexplainable and illogical magic happens every day. There's anger, frustration, arguing, fighting, conflicts. You're releasing some sort of conflict and letting it go. no longer allowing it to limit and hold you back. Yeah, fate is changing. Cycles are changing. Let it go. Let it go. Aw, night-night, Michelle. Oh, Michelle's singing. T Rose is going night-night. Night-night, T Rose. Hope y'all have a wonderful week, T Rose. I'm about to. Hey! Ooh, toxic, drama, I'm telling you, conflict, arguments, incompatible, lust, greed, by any means necessary, inconsiderate, hopeless, loss, depression. Okay, if you are feeling that's, you know, that's right there, please reach out to a very close family, friends, or your nearest authorities, 911, I don't care. Reach out to somebody for help. Therapy. Get some therapy. Okay, so getting like, yeah, the arguments, wanting to win by all means necessary, because of sort of lust, but it was like a toxic energy, self-indulgence, clock, self-worth, time to heal, shadow work, self-appreciation. So somebody is like toxic, self-indulgent, clock, needing time, cycles take time, time to heal, progressing. This is giving me like somebody really needed to take time, do some shadow work, and it's like divine timing. It's time for this person to take a step back. It's like the cycle's being closed out. It's the end of the cycle. Oh, the song Shine Bright Like a Diamond is on right now. Shine bright like a diamond. I don't know why that song always comes on for me. Ooh. Okay, ladies. Ladies. Look at that, ladies. There you go. I'll show y'all men when I find one up in here, too. I think it's the Jezebel one. Equal opportunity up in here, okay? Equal opportunity. I'll show the men one too. Alright, it's masculine pride, toxic masculinity, and meeting manly expectations. So it's time for the man to step up. Now, however, there could have been a toxic male in the situation. Or somebody needed to step up and meet the manly expectations. Take it as it resonates. I'm just getting a little eye candy while I sit here for a moment and shuffle. Just don't mind me. Okay, you got a love message. Okay, Okay. Oh, somebody's watching to see if you receive messages, but it's time. This relationship was toxic. It was based upon lust. person feels hopeless. But the other need to just take a step back, healing. But you're watching as this other person may be moving on, getting attention elsewhere. Get one more clarifier. I did get ego, bottom of the deck. Hurt, ego, ego getting away, a relationship, etc. Okay. You got talking shit. And then you got happiness, hater, kissing ass, and fake smiles. So you got somebody who's hating on your happiness. Kissing ass could be wanting make an apology also. And somebody who's faking being happy. Or just faking smiles or whatever. Faking like they're all good. But yet they're talking shit. Talking mad shit. So. But this could also be happiness hater. They're hating on just a relationship of some sort. I don't know, Saggy, if this is your relationship. You got somebody watching your relationship and they're hating on it. So, I don't know. Take it as it resonates. They're like all up in your business. Paying attention to you, watching you. Seeing if you're in a relationship. Okay, then you have here, the end of the week. Oh, you got like 3 energies all up in here. Could just be 1. Could have 3. You got the Tower. Number 16, 7 of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sag. And then you have 7 of Swords, which is the air. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, right? Then you have Tower, of course, changes. You're coming, could be trying to defend yourself or trying to protect yourself or stop a tower from coming by hiding, avoiding. You're avoiding and trying to protect yourself. Stand firm. Lying, trickery, hiding behind a mask. You have a spiritual bath. Or you're kind of like split. You don't know what decision to make. You're trying to gain some sort of clarity, spiritual enlightenment. But here you got vortex of creativity. Spiral into your creative vortex, unleashing imaginative power to manifest your dreams into reality. Manifest. Spiritual bath. Manifest. Exactly as you are. Stay true to exactly who you are. Everything is here. The need for validation from others is an illusion. You're not responsible for how they perceive you, but it is your responsibility to stay true to yourself. The one who is always dissatisfied with the present moment will never have a better future. Give yourself permission to feel content right here, right now. Right here, right now. I don't know who sings it. I do know. Freaking A, I can't think of it. Everything's here. Embrace the spiritual belief that everything already exists in the here and now. See, that's here and now. Right here, right now. Live in the present moment and be grateful for what you have. Ah, I said that. Be grateful. Okay. I'm getting, okay. Somebody needs to take off the mask. Quit lying. Be true. Be authentic. Be who you are. Be grateful. Show gratitude. Maybe protecting, I don't know, standing your ground, defending yourself. I don't know what it is you're defending yourself from. Maybe defending yourself from somebody who you may feel like has been lying to you or deceiving you. Stand your ground, stay true, and exactly as you are, protecting yourself from this person. There's a tower that is coming, but be grateful that this tower is falling and coming down. It's going to reveal what it needs to reveal. The lies and the deception. Girl, you look good. Want to back that ass up. She's a big fine woman. Want to back that ass up. Okay, you got consequences. Ooh, bad choices, games, mixed signals. Somebody who's been playing some games. They made some bad choices. Shit's about to hit the damn fan by the end of the week. About to get lit. Somebody's in, could have been playing games, sending some mixed signals. Playing with fire. What happens when you play with fire? You get burns. Dates. Get back out there, meeting someone new, setting a date. Somebody could be wanting. There could be consequences. Ooh. Or somebody is Sagittarius. I don't know if you were wanting to, but somebody is watching you. Wanting to set it all ablaze. You could be wanting to get out there and date, but somebody is maybe behind the scenes wanting to cause some kind of chaos. Wanting to burn it all down to the ground is what I'm getting. You may be wanting to actually, yeah, start something. Person's waiting behind the scenes. Just shut it down. Have a few choice words right there. Saggy, I say bring it, bitch. Right. Harmony. But you got balance and peace. Happiness. Yeah, you're wanting Saggy. Harmony. You're wanting balance, peace, happiness. Consequences. They're wanting to freaking just burn it all down. They want to drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Ooh. Why are my songs syncing up to this shit? Y'all are really funny, ain't you? Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. They really are funny. Okay, last one. What we got? Ooh, spiritual gifts. Okay, I need one more clarifier. Meditate, think, actions. because this could be somebody who has spiritual gifts, but you could be meditating, thinking about bringing harmony into a situation as well, balance into a situation. Sagittarius, but it's also could be like, yep, no, burn bridges for some of you. Spiritual gifts. Trying to manifest financial gain. Some of you, they are wanting to freaking they are wanting to block and stop your peace, stop your relationships, stop your financial gain, cock blocking, health, your forward movements. Yeah, they're trying to get you running forward movement. They're trying to knock like you completely off balance. And to get the runner to move away. And it's in alignment with spiritual, but let me pull one more card. Ah! Fell on the floor. Again, moving on. Thank you, next. Moving on. They want the runner to move on. Move on from what? Spiritual hater. Hates on your spirituality, light, magic, power, groupie. Moving on from soul family and spiritual hater. Spiritual hater. Spiritual gifts. I don't know what I got to say. Saggy, let's go ahead and alright, we're moving on to Capricorn. Because Shrek is ready to chew my ass. I don't even know if Shrek is here. Did he go to bed? Okay, Michelle. Good night. Sorry. That one got a pretty, pretty, All right, you know what? I need to take a break. Yeah, my kids are awake. I need to go get on them to tell them to go to bed. I will be right back. Let me go ahead and put y'all, I need an intermission real quick. And I will, oh, Club was looking at her. She hit the floor. Damn it, and it's a good song too. I'm gonna Yell at them because it's a good song. All right, I'll be back. They know I'm coming.
Love me.
Okay, night-night.
Love you.
Hi, Grandma.
Love you too. Night-night.
I love you.
I love you too. Night-night.
Hug me.
Don't hurt the old woman.
She called you an old woman.
Go. Go. Come on. Yeah, I love you too.
Don't
Go to bed.
hurt the old woman.
I love you.
Mm-hmm.
Good night.
Go to bed. You're such a dork. Hey everybody. Sorry. My kids are dorks. Okay, I am back on, right? Okay, yeah, I am back on. Yeah. Sorry. My daughter was like laughing like hysterically in the background. My bad.
Yeah, I know.
She freaking, well, my younger one called me old woman, and then so my oldest is like laughing hysterically. Now they both got the giggles. I have no idea where they get that from. All right, Capricorn. All right, copy. You. They're so silly. 5, 16, 28. I tell you, we are quite the vibe when we go out. We're all three of us just silly goobers. Just told him, I'm like, any man of mine, I'm gonna tell you. You're gonna have to deal not just with me, but those two are just as goofy too. We're just all three of us are silly. And all three of us are smart asses, so. Oh, wow. Oh boy, yeah, we're quite the riots. It's never a dull moment. Never dull up in here. Quite the riots act up in here. You can hear them going off. But they're about to get yelled at because it's like 1 in the morning, and I done told the youngest one she should be in bed by 9:30. She's supposed to have been in bed, but then the oldest one started having sister talk with her. And then they're like, oh, it's because the light was on. Don't do that crap. Okay, beginning of the week, you could be dealing with a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Capricorn, 3 of Swords, heartbreak and pain, separation and grief, sorrow and trauma. This could have been what you already have dealt with, 3 of Swords. But you have some good news coming in. Oh my gosh, did she just freaking burp? That was so loud. She's got... Oh my gosh, I think she just had liquid come out her nose. Oh
my god.
Oh my gosh. My kids are they're in rare form right now. Oh my gosh. I can't even. Can you hear them in the background laughing? I don't even know what they're laughing at, but I'm like ready to join in. Oh my gosh. I'm in my like fireplace room. They're out in the living room. My door is closed. I really need to move my stuff. Now they're trying to shush. Okay. Good news, Cappy. Fully immersed. You're kind of in your emotions. Everything you want is all around you, just waiting for you to see it. You're forging a new path. When you make new choices, you create new results. Let go of old patterns and embrace the power of possibility. You're fully supported. So your angels, your guides, your ancestors, divine is supporting you. And you're immersed. So whatever you want, it's around you. You just need to open your eyes. You know, you may be feeling like you're a little bit in over your head trying to figure out what exactly it is that you want. But you really just open your eyes. You know, come up out of the water. Open your eyes. Figure out what it is that you want. Cappies, good news. You got good news headed your way beginning of this week. It's like the winds are changing for you. You may have been dealing with some kind of heartache, heartbreak, whatever, and you're coming out of this Three of Swords energy, whatever this is, and the winds are shifting, changing, and you're forging a new path. That's awesome. Let's see what you may have been dealing with or are dealing with. Giggles and all that aside, a couple somebodies are going to be going to bed early tomorrow. I already know that. Okay, so you're exhausted, you're feeling burned out, burdened, empty. Some of y'all could have just made a move, moved out, or are going to be moving. Tension, stressed out, migraine, worry. Like, you're really, like, all up in your head. Frustrated, upset, angry, worrying. Now, this could be you. This could be cross-watcher. Flip it, switch it. Oh, no, no. I know you are not watching. they're on the stream watching. So y'all want to say hi to the girls, go ahead and say hi to the girls. Because they popped on here and want to, like, see what's being said. Sneaky little shits. Now they're out there laughing and giggling. And they just got busted for it. Okay, exhausted. But you're transforming, evolving, next phase. You may have done some inner child or some trauma healing, but there's an ending and a new beginning. You're putting the past behind you. What's dead is dead, it's done is done, it's over. Cycle ending. Y'all think you're so funny. Okay, SOS. Smoke, distress, act with urgency. Assistance needed. Okay, but you're not seeing through something. What the... Capricorn. There could have been somebody. Shit. Okay. Somebody could have either one. I don't know if this is you or if it's Crosswatcher. This could be like somebody who is either claiming that they're pregnant, but they're not, and you're seeing through the bullshit. 2, this could be something where you're finding out that a child wasn't yours. Again, flip it, switch it. You could be finding out, somebody's not the baby daddy. 3. Ooh. You could be pregnant and not know who the baby daddy is. Both, people are stressed out because, neither one of them know who the hell the baby daddy is. But regardless... one relationship is ending, but the other one is still stressed out. Why the other one is stressed out? Oh, shit. Oh, it could also be somebody was married, but the male stepped out and got somebody else outside of the marriage pregnant. No, damn. Or it could have been a false pregnancy. They thought they got somebody pregnant, but ended up not being pregnant. It could have been a pregnancy scare. May have been in their head about that situation. Because that person may have come and told the wife that they were pregnant, but they may have lied about it, or may not have lied about it. They may have possibly actually taken the pregnancy test. It could have came up a false positive, but later on it actually came back negative. But really, by that time, the damage was already done.
They throw up. I'm not. Oh, no, actually.
Oh, shit. Damn. So regardless of this, Capricorn, you are left with like a broken heart about this entire situation. That's for some of you. It's not going to resonate for everybody. But whatever it is, it's... You're moving on. Could even be like somebody held on to a secret for very, very long about who the father of a child actually is as well. They may have thought that they were going to take this to the grave, but somebody is seeing through and actually got the information that they needed. They got the warning, or they got the information, the SOS. And it was like resurrected, the information. It could have been something that they thought was like long in the past. Nope. What's in the dark will come into the light. And they found out about it. And once they found out about it, they beat feet. They're out. Whew. Or maybe they're in their head and they don't know what to do. I mean, depending on how long this has been going on, they may have raised this kid and they may have, like, this kid called him dad for, like, ever. Now they just don't know what to do about the situation. You know? Sometimes that's a really tough situation to be in. So, Capricorn, alright, let's see midweek here. King of Pentacles. Wish fulfillments or naivete, divine timing. And what do you want? You react negatively to the success and joy of others. It's a sign that you want more for yourself. Don't hold yourself back. Expand your comfort zone. So, which gives me like envy. Don't be envious of others. What do you want? Decide what it is you want and go after what you want. Don't be envious of others and hate on others for what they have. Go after what it is that you want for yourself. And it's time for you to do so. And it looks like you're going to. Wish fulfillment. King of Pentacles. So Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Could be you, or you could be dealing with one. Could be also in your chart. Abundance, prosperity, security, stability, protector, provider, reliable, and a father. But this is like your King of Pentacles. This is like you're going for not only wish fulfillment, but stable security. You're going, some of you, like financial security as well. Or you could be financially secure and now you are going forward towards wish fulfillment and deciding on what it is that you truly want. Lord, they quieted down. Oh, my word. Blocked. Ooh, moving on. Nothing to say. Stop calling. Y'all got somebody blocked, Cappies. Midweek, you're like, nope. Ain't got shit to say to you. Ooh-wee. Somebody has you blocked or you got somebody blocked. Capricorns, competition, other women, or you're looking over your shoulder. Or somebody's watching you. Could be somebody who, like, you may feel like is poisonous. Wedding rings, union, marriage, soul connection, everlasting love, devotion. Now this person could have you blocked or you have them blocked. Cappies. Somebody who you are in a marriage or commitment with. You may feel like this person is poisonous or they feel like you are and they've blocked you. Flip it, switch it. Take it as it resonates. See, when I see the red snake, it gives me like a poisonous, kind of like creepy poison. Can you see that up there, Jason? Is that good enough? Or is that just... You said it like it's invisible. I don't see it as invisible. Alright. Ooh. Wee. Fantasies, fetishes, sexually open, looking to explore. Yo, okay. Somebody's thinking kink. Somebody's looking to explore. They're... Okay, crazy ex is watching you. They won't let go of you. And this is you've got this person blocked. Somebody who, it could be somebody you're married to or were in a commitment with. You see this person as being poisonous. And this person could have some sort of fetishes. You could see this person, and I'm getting right here like a devilish kind of person. Which, you know, devil is kind of like a Capricorn card. It's like in your power. But regardless, it's given that obsession kind of thing though too. But it does have the psycho, the crazy ex, obsessed, won't let go. Like, you've got somebody who's could be watching and stalking. Like, they don't want to let you go, but you're like, no, leave me alone. I want nothing to do with you. Again, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates, Cappies. We got a lot of like creeper energies. I think it's like this year in total. People just kind of like not wanting to let go. Who's tired? Yeah, right there. Are you tired, Jason? We're almost there. We got Aqua and Pisces left. You got, okay, the High Priestess. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, my shoulder cracked. Got the Ace of Cups at the end of the week. New love and feelings, emotional awakening, intuition, and spirituality. So you could be having an awakening. You could be dealing with Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. You have the High Priestess and then the Four of Cups. Ace of Cups, Four of Cups. High Priestess. Having an awakening. Or you're tapping into your intuition. Could be going in a hermit mode. Okay, I don't know. I'm getting three people here. The Ace of Cups, the High Priestess, and the Four of Cups. Oh, we got this. Okay, the Ace of Cups. Okay, one of you Capricorns, or it could be somebody you're dealing with, a Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio possibly, is headed towards possibly a new love, or they're having some sort of spiritual awakening. Tapping into their intuition, they're headed towards their Ace of Cups, right? And you have the High Priestess, who is, they're using their intuition as well, seeing things in the 5D. You could be tapping into with this person in the 5D. You could be dreams with this person, communicating with them in the 5D realm. If this is your person, Capricorn, if this is you, you are tapping into some hidden knowledge. You could be getting some downloads, dreams, through your dream state. Your own guidance, because you could be stepping into this High Priestess energy, or this could be your person. Doesn't have to be, but it could be. Or you also have a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. You could be dealing with 3 different people. Or one of these is you. Take it as it resonates. You got here going in a hermit mode, contemplating. You could be feeling a bit disconnected. And really trying to figure out what it is that you need to do, want to do, where you're going, etc. Could be a lot of conflict going on around a situation, and you're trying to make some sort of plans, take some sort of steps to either dissolve some sort of conflicts. You could be tapping in, trying to figure out how to dissolve some sort of conflict or make some sort of steps to get out of it. Here, it's like you're making some sort of progress by taking those steps. Now, it's either this could all be you taking those steps by seeking the higher guidance, making those plans, dissolving the anger. You could be trying to resolve the conflict within your own self as well. On trying to figure out how to reach your own happiness. I got ringing in my left ear right now. And how to quickly get there. Move forward with swift precision and do what must be done now. You may have already put the pieces in place, but you're needing to take the steps that you've already put in place. Take those steps now. By the end of the week here, raise the bar. When you set higher standards for the people and situations in your life, you create space for new levels of joy and abundance. Rise above old patterns. Don't stick to the same old, same old. Rise above it. Do something different. But also raise the bar. Don't accept for anything less. Don't settle. Raise your standards higher. So you may have been in this planning phase for a while. You put everything into motion, put everything into action to try and figure out how to quell a conflict, or maybe resolve it, lessen it. But at the same time, you may know that regardless, there's going to be some sort of conflict. But you're taking some sort of fast action movement towards where you need to go. And you're not accepting for anything less than what you deserve, Capricorn. love Capricorns. I think they're so cute. The banner up there. He's so cute up there. Okay, and end of the week you've got, ooh, narcissist. Egotistical, opportunist, and fragile. Somebody's very fragile. But walking around like they are king shits. The golden egg. Like a little jack and a beanstalk. Going up for the goose's golden eggs. Jason, what was it that I called him? I forgot what I called him. Oh, but he was so cute. Ooh, death. Camera. Relationship is over. Yeah, there's no coming back from the dead from this relationship. No second chances, growth, transform. It's dead, it's dead. Reminiscing, making memories, learning. Yeah, you're learning the lessons from the past, from this past relationship. You could be reminiscing old photos, old memories. What you thought in the moment, perceived in the moment, and how you look at things now are two clearly different things. And you're like, probably like, what the hell was I thinking? Get it, been there, done that. Honey, I'm right there with you. And you're cleansing, ridding, purifying, praying for some of you. For guidance, clarification. Ashamed. Yeah, you could be feeling guilty, ashamed, hiding behind a mask, embarrassed, in the wrong. Okay, Capricorn. Hiding behind a mask. I don't know, you could be hiding your feelings, your emotions behind a mask. For some of you, or you're ashamed because maybe you didn't see behind their illusion. And you may be feeling a bit embarrassed because you didn't see behind the mask. And like, really, I mean, reminiscing, learning from the past, your perception. And that's what it's kind of given me. Like your perception, the narcissist, and like seeing behind the mask, and you feel ashamed because you were not able to see it. And you know what? Do not beat yourself up over that, Capricorn, because I'm telling you, I am telling you, people fall for the facade, the mask all the freaking time, because like they show you what you want to see. They give you what you want, what you truly want. And we fall for that bullshit. You know, and like I think I said, I can't remember whose reading it was. Like hook, line, and sinker. A lot of people fall for it. Tons of people fall for it. But it's through those experiences that we learn to see through the crap. And they're all learning experiences, so that way we don't fall for the bullshit the next time. Sometimes it just takes us a little bit longer to see through it, to rip the mask off of the person, to take the rose-colored glasses off, and to be able to see somebody's true colors. Sometimes it takes us a lot longer than others if we're freaking stubborn as shit and don't learn the first time. No victim, survivor. We're all survivors because we get through it. Some of us are just more stubborn than others. We don't learn the first time. Sometimes we don't learn the second time. Sometimes it takes us 3. Sometimes it takes us more. I don't know. Some of us are just that damn stupid. I don't know. Slap my ass and call me stupid, I guess. Oh my gosh. Okay, Aquarius. 5, 50, 45. I mean, don't call me stupid. Call me something else. Smack my ass and call me something else. Don't call me stupid. Anyway, call me something else. Don't ever call me stupid. Because I'm far from it. Alright, my aqua babies. Yeah. No names. Yeah. Jason, did you learn that one? There's certain names. There's certain names you call me, I'm gonna show you. Straight on up. Alright, aqua babies. We got 5, 50, 45 is your timestamp. And you got the Knight of Wands. Somebody could ride a motorcycle. You could be dealing with an Aries, Leo, Sag, beginning of the week. You got the High Priestess. Look at that, Saggy babies. Alright. Ooh, somebody hot-tempered, rebellious, and charming. I like hats. I don't know about hot-tempered. Alright. What else? Impulsive and immature. Okay. Alright, Aqua. Impulsive and immature. Rebellious and charming. Not rebellious. I could be a little rebellious. I mean, it's in my nature. Don't tell me, to do something, because if you tell me what to do, it's quite possible I might just do the opposite. Just depends on how I'm feeling that day. Heartbroken. Somebody's heartbroken. Oh, poor Aqua. You're all up in your fifis. Why so sad? Oh, the Joker. Why so sad? Pammy Bear, go night-night. Hey, Pammy Bear, Pammy. You go night-night, Pammy. Oh, okay. You got Vortex of Creativity. That's came out a few times tonight, too. Uh-oh. You got the Veil of Illusion. Then you got the Mountain of Mastery. Okay, those haven't come out yet tonight. There's Pammy. Hey there, darling. I thought I'd put you to sleep. My kiddos told me that I could probably put people to sleep. Just my voice. I was like, oh, that's interesting. I'm like, Joy. They're like, no, you need to start a channel so you can put people to sleep. I was like, I don't know about that. I don't have that kind of voice. Oh, good night, Delaney. Thank you, darling. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. All right. The Knight of Wands. Impulsive. Okay, you could be dealing with somebody, Aquarius. Now, this could be you. This could be who you're dealing with. Somebody who's impulsive, immature, bit hot-tempered. Not hot, but hot-tempered. Or you could be hot. I don't know. Rebellious and charming. But you're heartbroken. You're so sad. Spiral into your creative vortex, unleashing imaginative power to manifest your dreams into reality. And you're pursuing happiness. Never apologize for what brings you joy. Only you understand where you truly belong and where you could find your safe space. Follow your bliss. I'm getting... You're moving along onto your own path. It's kind of a crazy path. Or it may have been like a wonky woo kind of crazy path for you, or it may feel like it kind of has been like a crazy path for you, Aquarius, never ending. Maybe feel like you just, it's heartbreaking for you, or you may feel like you've been heartbroken a few times. And you're looking back on situations but you're still on your own pursuit of happiness. Again, you could be dealing with an Aries, Leo, Sag, or this could be in your chart. You could be leaving something or someone or a situation behind and following your own path to happiness. And it's going to take you, again, some wonky woo way. And you're tapping a little bit more into your own creativity by doing so along the way. But don't apologize for leaving whatever behind to find your own happiness. You may be feeling a little bit guilty, and that could be what's causing you a little bit of heartbreak right now. You might be feeling a little bit guilty of what you're needing to leave behind, or what you may be feeling like you need to leave behind. And it could be like this Knight of Wands. For some of you. Don't have to be all, but could be for some. Let's go ahead and see. Or maybe it's, you could be the Knight of Wands and you're leaving something behind. And it could be breaking your heart to do so. got, ooh, son of a gun. That always gives me, Kiefer Sutherland in, oh, shit. My neck just freaking cracked. Like crazy. The Lost Boys. You could be feeling pretty lost, but this also gives me energetic vampire as well. Abusive, conniving, unpredictable, like a psychopath. It could be somebody you're dealing with. And with the blood around the mouth and everything, it's what it's giving me, like an energetic vampire. This could be what you're feeling like you're leaving behind. Somebody who's just literally draining your energy. Somebody who's constantly unpredictable, behind the scenes, lurking. Could be a psychopath you're dealing with. Doesn't have to be. They could be watching. But definitely somebody who's draining you. Or trying to drain you of your power. Love. Unconditional love, self-love, wholeness, affection, attraction, selflessness. It's like this whirlwind, this chaos, this swirl love. It's like this person is watching. Your love life. Or they're trying to drain all the love from you. So it's like you're giving all your love to this person. And like they're take. But not giving anything back. So it's like no energy exchange. No give and take kind of thing. For some, not all. Now for others, you may have somebody who is like watching you move on to a new love situation. Okay. Alright, you got 2. Evidence. Lucky break. Evidence. Guilty. Exposed. Good things are coming your way. You're reaching a lucky break in love. But you got receipts. Exposed. Somebody's exposing your love. Or they're... I need clarifier for that. Or they're looking for, somebody's looking for evidence about a relationship. Aquarius, somebody's looking for, see if you're in a relationship. Spying. What the hell is it their business? Look, okay, if you're in a commitment, I mean, I don't know. If you're not in a commitment with this person or whatever, okay, karmic ties. A psychopath, karmic ties. What the hell? Gaining some evidence. It's like a whirlwind romance. Karmic whirlwind romance. They get some kind of evidence. Maybe an affair that happens. Somebody gets some kind of receipts. Text, calls, pictures. I don't know. emails, DMs, I don't know, somebody could be trying to hack into some kind of info, and they do get some kind of lucky break into it. Or they gain some kind of, like, I don't know, gossip. Find out through gossip as well. Again, like with her teeth, it does give me like that vampiric teeth. So it's like they're both almost like creepy vibes. Ugh. Uninterested. And you're walking away. Or somebody's walking away. I don't know, Aquarius, you could be walking away from this situation. You may find out about this and you're like freaking like, screw you, I'm done. You're pursuing your own happiness. You're done with whatever. Once you find out this information, you're like, peace, I'm out. I'm good. Like, you deserve better than this. You're not accepting anything less than what you deserve. Yep. Okay. All right, midweek. High Priestess, 2 hidden knowledge. You got High Priestess. You're getting some sort of downloads. Veil of illusion. Lift the veil of illusion. Seek truth beneath the surface. Navigate through the love and career authentically. The pause is the shift. Your past is now behind you. So the past is behind you. All your desires are in front of you. Pause to reconnect with your power and follow the pull of your destiny. You're being pulled towards your destiny. You could be hiding it from others, though. Love and career. Your past, your desires in front of you. No. Follow the pull. You're being guided toward your destiny. You're on the path. But you need to reconnect. You need to reground yourself midweek here. Because you are you have some clouded vision going on. Like there's a veil cloaking your mind. It's like you're cloudy. Your mind is cloudy. You're getting some sort of downloads and etc. But your vision is a little bit cloudy midweek. Or maybe somebody is trying to cloud your vision. But you're being kind of stopped or blocked for some sort of reason. Let me rephrase that. You're not being stopped. You're being paused with this pause. So it's like, just wait. Just wait. We're giving you the information that you need. Okay? You're gaining the clarity. You're gaining some guidance. The veil will be lifted here soon. Just give it a minute. So the divine is giving you some time to kind of like breathe, take in some air, reground yourself. Midweek, because by the end of the week here you got the Chariot, so it's like you're going to be moving forward to like a new beginning here, but you're kind of needing, drowning. You were over your head, overextended. All right. Heartbroken. That's what you were dealing with. hurt, feeling lost over a breakup. Appreciate, you were taking some you time. You were in your emotions a bit. Heartbroken, emotions, and you're taking some you time. Emotionally blocked. Maybe heart chakra, sacral chakra. So the chains right here, this is what it's giving me. Like the chains, you're kind of like being held back, restrained. Taking care of you. Bit of a heartbreak. Maybe a bit emotional. Alright, what else? Aquarius, midweek. Fed up. Not having it, frustrated. Yeah, you're like in your head. You're like, why am I stuck? Why am I not going anywhere? Da 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 da. Like, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Like, you may be wanting to, like, get up and go. Let's do this, let's do this. Like, frustrated in over your head. Hi, Stephanie, how are you? Welcome on in. Alright, so let's go ahead. Or you could be dealing with somebody who is, like, you're fed up with the situation, you're heartbroken. Secrets. Somebody who's secrets over it, not having it, you're frustrated. Dealing with some sort of secrets. Hush, hush. Or you're fed up with keeping somebody's secrets. Or keeping something or someone or some situation a secret that you feel like has been holding you back. And it's like, you're hurt by this, by holding this secret in. Keeping hush hush, or there's somebody keeping some secret from you, and you may know it, and you're fed up with it. You may intuitively know it with all these downloads coming in. Dusting it off, letting it go, making it rain. Focused on getting focused, money, getting it. You're worried about your finances. You're worried about you. You're letting it go. For some of you, it could have been somebody was worried more about money, a money situation. And how best to obtain, or they were more worried about money. Money. And now trying to figure out how, if there's something about, celebration. Somebody who's in spotlight, partying. Somebody who's comments, fishing for crying. sad, hurt, upset. Another upset over you. But I'm getting this person, like, is trying to keep something a secret, but it's like a money situation a secret. And it could be an addiction a secret, alcohol or some sort of substance abuse a secret. And they're upset now. They could be trying to find out what you know. And it could really be all up in their head, hiding it from you, because they know that it's hurting you. Or they could have known and they were keeping it a secret from you, and could be why, like, they know it ended, and etc. For some of you, they were more focused on money. Shit. Could be something about a hustle, a side hustle. And they're hiding some sort of evidence about a side hustle. Aquarius. Something about you being involved in it. I don't know. Let me know if that resonates with any of you. Okay, that's midweek. End of the week. Chariots. Got Chariot, determination, success. You're moving forward. Balance. You're balancing it out, moving forward. You got new beginnings. The beginning. Still time to adjust or start over. Feel life flowing freely through your being. All your wishes can come true in the creative potential of a new beginning. And you are stepping into a new mastery. You're gaining new enlightenment. Ascend towards self-realization and triumph, guided by stoic presence of the Mastery Mountain pathway. So you are ascending, new beginnings, and balance. This could also be like yin yang, your soulmate. You're headed towards your soulmate with Chariot, ascension, or you're gaining some sort of enlightenment, awakening, beginning. It's like the beginning of the awakening towards your soulmates or your yin yang counterpart, your twin flame, etc. That's for some, not all. Some of y'all could be, it could be like a fast movement forward towards your person, with your person, or it's like the beginning of your elevation, or beginning of your story, kind of. Okay, you got the runner. Oh, shit. Okay. Escape, denial, excuses. Then you got chaos. Chaos card loves to come out tonight. Alright, Aquas. babies. Runner and chaos. Okay, I don't know if the runner is causing the chaos or, let's see, grounding. Oh, the runner is staying put. Stability, security, performance, growth, and endurance. Talking. Interested, awaiting messages, text, calls, email, talking, and more. The runner is causing massive... oh, God. Runner is going to be causing some massive upheaval. Because the runner is no longer running. And they're staying grounded, and now it looks like, yeah, the beginning. Now, again, this could be a yin-yang, a soulmate union. Dynamic. Frenemy, fake friends, two-faced, hidden intentions. You have somebody watching you, somebody who's two-faced, or this person is coming in acting two-faced. They're gonna act like friends, but they're not. They're going to come in all disheveled, the runner, acting all grounded, want to talk to you, because they're going through a massive freaking chaos right now. But they have hidden intentions. Like, you can even see, like, where they are freaking going through it. The chaos, like, they're going through it. Uncleansed, like, not saved. And it's like they almost have, like, an attachment on them. Legal. Justice. This person could be going through a divorce, could be in a criminal situation, child support, any kind of legal situation this person could be going through. Separation, anything like that, or just justice is being served in this dynamic or with this person that is coming in towards you. Oh, cross-watcher, I don't know if you want justice to be brought forth to this person, but whatever it is, justice is being brought forth to this person. This is a soulmate of some sort coming in towards you. Keep in mind, this person coming in is causing some sort of chaos. They're wanting to provide some sort of stability, growth. They are interested in talking to you. You may be... Okay. For some of you, you may have a lot of chaos, things going on around you. A lot of talk going on around you. You may be awaiting a message, calls, text, email, or something coming in from this person, or someone else, whatever. Okay. The runner could be coming in and is grounded, but you could have people around you who are fake friends, two-faced, who have hidden intentions. But there's justice being brought to a situation with these fake friends and whatever. That could be another situation, another scenario going on. So whatever is going on, you have a runner who is no longer running. Could be a soulmate union. Whatever it is, this person coming in, it is causing some kind of chaos because there is a lot of shit going on in the background. Just because this person is coming in. I don't know. That's an entirely different scenario. Or again, this person could be going through it. Take it as it resonates. That's either or. All right, we are moving on to finally Pisces. My fishies. My fishies. Hi, fishies. My Pisces. Let me take a drink. It's so quiet now the kids have went to bed. Oh my goodness. All right, last up. Pisces, gang, 627. Actually, 627. Oh my gosh, we didn't do 8 hours tonight. How's that? Yeah, I picked up too many decks. Last but not least, Pisces. Yeah. Too many decks tonight, but that's what they wanted. They do what they want. Aries, Leo, Sag, you could be dealing with. Pisces. You got the Two of Wands, planning, waiting, making a decision, choosing a path. You got the Three of Cups, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Midweek. Three of Cups, celebration, friendships, reunions. Yeah. And then you've got, okay, Queen of Swords and the Sun. Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, and the Sun. Happy, joy. Oh, what's that, Ren and Stippy? Happy, joy. Two of Wands. Get it? Don't stop. Get it. Oh, that's what I'm missing. I'm missing my music. Angel of mine. I couldn't hear it. I need my music to... Hold on. I need some pick-me-up music. There we go. I need some, like... Pick me up, Pisces. Pick me up. See, like celebration right there. Get me moving and grooving. Okay, well, you don't like that song. Sorry. Okay, I don't like that one either. What the hell? Okay, I can deal with that one. Happiness. Planning. You're planning for your happiness. Two of Wands. Choosing a path for your own happiness. Pisces. What's going to make you happy? quiet? Pisces, why are you so quiet? Healer, healer, healer. Ooh. Masculine at the bottom of the deck. Jason, how come you didn't say, hey, what about the music? Can't hear the music. Get it going. Get it. Okay, this card has been very popular tonight. Between this and the Chaos card, it's like a whoop-de-woo whirlwind, like loop-de-loo, crazy path. Like, it's been a crazy whirlwind path. To get you where you need to go. Like, it's not been a straight and narrow path where it hasn't been, Pisces. Nah, it's been just some wackadoo. Like, you can't just take me straight there, can ya? Like, I paid for my ticket just to go straight from A to B. No, you got to go from A to D to, you know, to F to, you know, C to L to T. I got to do a whole loop-de-loo. That's what that gives me. Adam Sandler in the loop-de-loo. I think that was in the, Adam Sandler did that loop-de-loo. I want to say that's when he did the goat thing. The goat. If you know, you know. I think Pammy knows. Okay, miracles in the dark. Ooh, what's going on in the dark? Pisces. What's going on in the dark? Actually, I don't know if I want to know, Pisces. You can keep some secrets in the dark. I won't tell. Okay. The Adam Sandler, the goat. I think you were talking to me about it a while ago. About it. And I was like, oh yeah, I know Adam Sandler and the goat. And I just said something about the loop-de-loo. The loop-de-loo. Alright, inner strength. Don't lose yourself in things you can't change. Focus on the things you can change. Attitude, mindset, and energy. You got everything you need. Pisces, you got what you need. I got what you need. Okay, and then you got vortex of creativity. Look, the loop-de-loo. I know it was you, girl. Don't tell me I'm going cry. I know I'm not going cry. Was it infinite? I don't think it was infinite. I'm pretty sure it was you, Pammy Bear. Okay, spiral into your creative vortex. Ooh, MC Hammer, you can't touch this. Okay. Unleash an imaginative power to manifest your dreams into reality. I don't know, some of y'all might have goats. The loop-de-loo. Happiness. You're wanting to go towards your freaking happiness. But you need to choose a path. I don't know, some of y'all, the path you chose, it's a loop-de-loop path. But it's towards creativity. No, it wasn't. Adam Sandler did like he did like an album years ago. I want to say it was like in the 90s. I know. But it was like ages ago he did this. And it's not exactly appropriate. But, yeah. It was funny AF. Let's put it that way. It just cracked me up. But you're gaining whatever strength that it is that you need to gain. Or you have gained that strength beginning of the week to take that step. Follow the guidance and go. You may already know it's a crazy ass path that you are getting ready to take or you are going on towards your happiness, but you are just freaking ready to go for it. You're like, all right, let's do this. Let's do it. Oh, let's do this. Oh, I know. There's a song that just popped in my head when I said that. I'm thinking Tone Loc. That just popped in my head when I said that. Nurturing. But I'm thinking Do I Diddy, but that's not the song that... Not the old Do I Diddy. I'm talking like the not so good Do I Diddy. The not so nice version of it. Okay, mentorship, nurturing, giving back. Now, FYI, any song that pops in my head could be relevant here, so... Pisces. Could mean anything to y'all. So, what did they do? I met this day, she was done. What the hell? I swear I just heard something upstairs and it sounded like just all hell broke loose upstairs. And ain't nobody upstairs in my house. Sound like she just come crashing on down. I'll figure it out soon enough, I guess, won't I? Okay, you got squad. Okay. Nurturing. Mentorship, wisdom, giving back. Heartbroke. You're hurt, feeling lost, grieving, despair, breakup. Soul tribe. Are you wanting to reconcile with either close friends or your soul tribe, or you're heartbroken. Somebody you feel like is a mentor, a guide, somebody part of like your family, friends, soul group, whatever. Oh, Pisces. So you're wanting to fix it. Heartbreak. Okay, let's go ahead. Calm. information. Ooh. My neck, my back. It's all hurting. I don't even want to finish that song. Under pressure, under pressure. Oh, we know that song. Under pressure. What song is that? I know it's Under Pressure. Who sings it? Anxiety, decisions, time's running out. Somebody feels like time's running out. Again, I feel like time's running out, but I'm getting this like better. You feel like you're better than something or somebody. Or there's group people talking. Or you feel like you're, somebody feels like that they're above. A reproach, maybe. Anxiety. They're heartbroken, upset, hurt. They want to reconcile, but they feel like that they're being pressured to do so. Pressure to make a decision. They feel like their time is running out for it. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Alright. You got stalker. Stalking, watching, obsessed. Whoa, that's creepy crazy. You got a stalker. Somebody's watching you. Stalking you, Pisces. Kids at risk of being taken. Or you could just have somebody that you feel like you're... You could be a parent, could have kids, or you have somebody who's stalking, watching you with your kids, or reporting neglect, abuse, kids at risk being taken. Or they're making some sort of plans to do so, or... They feel like they are under pressure. I feel like time is running out. Because they may feel like that their child... Okay. You got somebody who's watching you. Now, this could be, alright, a third party who, like baby daddy, baby mama, whatever, I don't know, somebody you have kids with, who doesn't want to see you move on, and they could be watching you, I don't know, whatever, watching you to see if you're moving on. They could be hurt. They could feel like time is running out for them. Because they may feel like you're moving on. They may feel like they may lose their... Which is kind of ridiculous. But they may feel like they're going to lose their children or their child or whatever. If you bring in another parent or party or another... Not really parent, but another... person into the situation, like if you start seeing somebody else, so they could be trying to make some kind of plan, ploy, I don't know, move towards you, or thinking about it, or they're watching and waiting to see what moves are being played, who's doing what. And I'm getting like this is like this overhead watching, overhead. It's like they got friends, family, it's a squad. With the soul tribe. Friends, family. Like overhead watching. Could be watching them. Or putting pressure on somebody else, maybe. I don't really like this. Because this gives me like very threatening. Be careful, Pisces. Like the other one that came out wasn't, I mean, yeah, stalking is bad in any kind of, but that, the feel of that card doesn't give me as as this one does. This one gives me like that kind of like nervous, like my hand is kind of like This one gives me that kind of just like kind of vibe to it. I don't like that vibe to this one. And it's like this person is trying to put some other kind of pieces in place. And I'll leave that there. We got Cotton Eye Joe. Cotton Eye Joe. I remember a long time ago. Let's remember who you are. Cotton Eye Joe. Saving grace. You carry stardust in your bones, your ancestors' wisdom in your blood, and the whole universe in your soul. Know yourself and nothing will bring you down. Saving grace. There used to be a movie on that, wasn't it? Saving grace? Or was that a show? Forgiving yourself and others heals that wound and sets you free. So nothing's going to bring you down. You got everything within you. Know yourself. And then forgiving yourself and others will set you free. But you're longing for something. You're longing for celebration, friendship, reunion. 3 of Cups. Saving grace. You're like in your head. I got like this chain. Like you feel like something's holding you back. But what's holding you back is forgiving yourself and forgiving others. And it will set you free. And by doing that, you are longing. You're in your head about something. You're wanting some sort of 3 of Cups. Some sort of celebration. Friendship, reunion, relationship, whatever. But you need to remember who you are. Remember somebody. Remember who you are. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Yeah. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Yeah. Where'd you come from? Where did your mind go? Where have you been? Where are you going? Where do you plan on going? How do you plan on getting there? Fix your mindset. You gotta heal yourself. Forgive yourself. Forgive others. Love yourself. Love others. You don't have to like go up and hug everybody, but you know. Recharge, breathe, let go, clear your mind. Oh my gosh. What the hey, Pisces. I was hoping that one did not come out for Pisces. Why? Free your mind. Oh, no, that says clear your mind, not free your mind. All right, you're going to need to breathe. Let go, clear your mind. You got a lot of chaos going on, which Pisces, yep, you got a lot of chaos. Okay, middle of the week. Dates. Get back out there, meeting someone new, setting a date, online dating, which could be what you're wanting to do, thinking about doing. You could be meeting someone new, middle of the week. Could be causing a little bit of conflict, a little bit of chaos. Oh my gosh, Macarena is on right now. Love bombing, overly attentive, showered with affection for personal gain. Ugh. Okay, so you got somebody coming in middle of the week. Maybe wanting to come in and date you. Could be coming in to love bomb you. Or love bombing. Now, FYI, I know I did say it earlier in one of the other reads. If this person is coming in, giving you all kinds of attention, with affection, etc., you know, as long as this person is giving you all this kind of attention, and it is continued attention, you know, say, you know, a year, you know, and it continues to go on, you know, and it's consistent, you know, that's not love bombing. That is somebody who genuinely wants to give you love, affection, attention, and is really wanting to be there for you. And that is just literally their personality. That is how they are. They're just that overly loving type of person. That is not a love bombing type of person. That is just somebody who is very loving and caring and just a giving type of personality type of person. You know, so, and if that is maintains consistency, okay, keep that in mind. Now, somebody who love bombs is going to do it, but then they're going to slowly back off and see how much less and less and less and less that they can give you, that you're going to allow them to just give you less of, but that you're going to accept. Don't accept anything less than what you deserve. So, this person going to come in, give you, love bomb you, may do it for a week, may do it for a month, may do it for couple months. And you know what? Once after those couple months, it's going to be like slowly and then nothing. You know what? And then that's how like you start falling into that narcissistic type of trap, as when they slowly pull back on all that crap, and then you're like, where the hell did it go? where is that? And it's like, gone. You now accept the bare minimum of what I give you. That's how you fall into that narcissistic trap. Not saying that somebody who just love bombs, that's a narcissist, but that is a narcissistic tendency. A trait of somebody who has that. So, again, been there, done it. Yeah. So, don't let somebody come in and out of your life and give you half-ass shit and then just accept it and think it's okay. Now, somebody is going to, you're going to be getting some sort of information that somebody's been trying to, either one, somebody could either have lost a job, is losing a job, or could be going into bankruptcy, or is very, 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 very far in debt. Or two, they are like all up in your business about your finances and etc. Like they're more worried about what you got going on. Or again, with this personal gain, this person could be coming in and wanting to be with you only for your money, for financial gain. Because this person has not so great credit, or their finances are crap. Or flip side, you could be finding out there may have been rumors that, I don't know, maybe somebody were saying that you wanted to date somebody because of this situation, and that may not have been truly the case. Take that as it resonates. People talk shit all the time. Keep that in mind. But, I don't know. Take your story as it resonates. Y'all know your own little stories. Y'all know your own stories. I know mine. Alright, by the end of the week, you got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You could be dealing with Queen of Swords. Could be trying to defend herself. Or fight, argue. It's honest and fair, cutthroat, objective, truthful, independent. Standing her ground, protecting herself. Or fighting for what she wants. Fighting for her happiness. She wants her happiness. She wants her joy. Speaking her truth. Happiness, joy, innocent, success, optimism, healer. And then here you have gate of opportunities. Pass through the gate of opportunities where a new path unfurl with boundless potential. Then you have miracles in the dark. In the darkest moments, it's easy to feel lost and alone. When you stay focused on the light, you'll receive blessings beyond your wildest dreams. So somebody could be in some meditation by the end of the week, thinking. There could be a window opportunity presenting itself. Either for some internal healing or deep healing, or you could be dealing with a healer, or you are a healer, or in the moments of darkness, you know, at nighttime, you gain some sort of clarity or, you know, spiritual guidance, downloads, etc. And it could be even in your dream realm or whatever, you're doing some healing within the dream realms for some of you. Because a lot of the times when you're sleeping, that is the most prime time when you actually do get a lot of your healing, like in your dream realm, for like your emotional state, traumas and etc. You know, it helps you during your sleeping hours, you know, to work through all that. During the nighttime when you're able to actually process that, and then during your waking hours, you know, if you can dream that and actually remember your dreams, you can process that. So try and keep a journal if you can remember your dreams. But Queen of Swords, though, you might be a little sharp with your tongue by the end of the week, though. You're like standing on business. Like you're not going to let anything stand in your way of your happiness. I don't care who it is, what it is. You gain some sort of insight, or you're gaining some sort of insight, some sort of wisdom maybe. And it's like you're taking the opportunity, and you're not going to let anything or anyone stand in your way of your happiness. Suffering and silence, unspoken desires, real feelings, broken dreams. Somebody's hurting. Pisces, I don't know if this is you. Cross-watcher. Somebody's on their head. Somebody's being blocked. Boundaries, yeah, that Queen of Swords. Avoiding conversation. They're not dealing with, oh, something happened. What happened, Pisces? Mad, they're pissed, they're upset. She might have been real sharp-tongued with you. Queen of Swords. Well, they got some sort of boundaries up. Not today, Satan, not today. Or they're just not dealing with some sort of situation. And somebody's just left like, they don't know what to say, they don't know what to do. Stuck in their head. They don't want to deal with it. Because somebody's like, you know what? I'm going to do me. I'm focusing on me. I'm focusing on my career. Living my life. They could be going out dating. Okay. All right, Pisces. Get it, get it. Look at y'all go. Alright, what else we got for you? Now, Pisces could be you, could be cross-watcher. Light bulb moment, sudden realization. Okay, feeling inspired, insightful awareness. Somebody's having some kind of light bulb moment. What y'all having a light bulb moment about? Clear focus. You're seeing some kind of truth. Happiness, I don't know. You're being blocked. Suffering. setting goals, career, focusing on their career, inspired. Inspired on their career, insightful awareness, which gives me that awakening. Oh. Somebody walked away from a connection. The other person is having an awakening. They're having that aha moment, like, wait, where are you going? Like, I'm worried about my money, worried about my business. I'm worried about me. And you've got somebody blocked because it's been the same old bullshit and you're not doing it. It's like you're back to the drawing board. And light bulb moments. You're living your, doing you, stress-free, setting goals. Worried about your money, focus on your money, played out, runner. And it's back to the drawing board, or it's like the same old played out stuff and it's somebody who's worried more about their finances, their hustle. Pisces. I tell ya, you could be you blocking somebody. They are. Flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Queen of Swords standing on her business, his business. Feminine, masculine, doesn't matter. Could be in either or. So, so by the end of the week, you're standing on your business, Pisces. Or crosswatcher. Take it as it resonates. Alright. We did it. I just got to go back and get Virgo's timestamp. So, but I will go ahead and edit it for our... Oh, why am I going upside down? So, all right. Yay, we did it. Thank y'all. Y'all are so awesome. Oh, I forgot freaking to put the happy birthday up for my Taurians. My Taurus bulls. Ooh, sorry. Happy birthday, my Taurus. Yay, we did it. Jason, Pammy Bear, Infinite, thank y'all so much. Y'all are awesome mods. Thank y'all. And thank you for everybody else being here tonight who popped in. I think they all popped out. Everyone else for being here. If y'all in the chats, I know y'all are. It's late. I know it's really late, at least for me. So, thank you, Pammy. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate y'all so much. Infinite, you as well. I don't know. She's back to her little worky thing that she's helping her mama out. So, I love y'all. Have a great week, everybody. I will go ahead and I will try to be working on the Twinflame reads. And then I will go ahead and see y'all Thursday. Hopefully I can get that up as a pre-record. If not, I will see y'all live Thursday. But till then, y'all have a great, fantastic week. I hope many of these don't resonate for you, but if they do, please leave a comment. Let me know how they do resonate. Please make sure you like, share, and subscribe, and have a wonderful, beautiful week. All right, love to y'all. Bye now.